You know, I have to just go after this Iron Arnie. I can't let people be above me right now. Better to push than to have an AMBT in my side. So unfortunate. I might need a gold round here for the CC67. Luckily I have intuition. I gotta repair that and go. I've got a few seconds before he'll reload again. Nice. Let's just keep the pressure up on this Iron Arnie. He'll find it very hard to go through me right now. Okay, he's using the correct ammunition now. As long as I put this shot in, the Kampfpanzer should finish him off. 1. Just fire an HE shell, you goons. Alright, well, we've managed to create a foothold now on the south of the map, which is tremendous for our team. Absolutely tremendous. So we actually finished in the top 3 on the T-57 Heavy because we got 5 bonds. Can you believe that was a top 3 performance? Sheesh. I just don't understand what is happening right now. What is this? What is this level of RNG, boys and girls? How can you miss that? It's like the whole of the side of his vehicle. This game is having a little bit of an L giggle. And again, I hit that shot 9 times out of 10. Now I'm down on my HP. Well, you know what? F it. I'm going to go cap. Screw you, World of Tanks. I'm just going to cap it. Force them to come to me, I guess. Boys are going to have to sacrifice more tanks, or the arty's going to have to hit a shell. I'm capping this one. I'm not having any more losses.
Welcome.
I'm capping it. No chances. Make ruthless, cold, calculated plays until my RNG improves. GG. Alright. So sorry for the lackluster game in the E75, especially for a nice matchup. I would usually crush this. But yeah, some weird stuff is happening. Alright, now we're going to have a go in the VZ55. So the VZ55 is a tier 10 Czechoslovakian heavy, and it's probably one of the more competitive heavy tanks in the game, I'd say. It's a very nice vehicle. And you really can't go too wrong with it. So yeah, I'm number 1 on damage, number 2 on experience, but I'm disappointed with the way that the battle went. I felt like just things didn't quite go my way. But it happens. It happens. Alright, for the T-57 Heavy, we actually finished 3rd on experience. God, it was just a rough game. We'll play to this FE405. It's actually a good player. Found a cheeky position. Did some good work with it. Well done, dude. Okay, so VZ55. Let's go get smashing in some Czech heavy tanks. Or a Czech heavy tank. So this vehicle provides a double clap. 980 damage in 2 seconds. How can you not enjoy that? Wargaming headquarters her, then I'm not happy with the upcoming up.
Ahorita jugamos.
Proponemos que ahorita sea en menos de 24 horas. Como nuestros envíos. Mercado Libre. Lo mejor está llegando ahorita.
Is that a phone? That thing's a gaming machine. Is that Faker? Everyone, fasten your seatbelts. And here we go!
We're facing the greatest evil the world has ever known. We're gonna need a team.
How are we gonna pull this off? Figure it out over a drink?
Probably best.
Okay, so the VZ55, actually it's incredibly quick when it gets going. That's why I do like a turbo on this tank. With the field mod that increases its top speed by 4 kilometers an hour, now I'm faster than this medium tank. So let's go make some dip play pressure. I've got 8 degrees of gun depression when I get in there, so it's not too bad. I can leave my mouse and my Super Conqueror to do the other plays. I think we should go in. This is actually too aggressive. Hopefully my team come with me. Have I not got gamers on my team? Looks like I'm gonna die. No gamers on my team? No gamers on my team! How have you got 2 marks of excellence? Probably by camping at the back and not playing the bloody game, you selfish bastard. Get stuck in. If we're going in, we're going in. Take the dip. Can't sit above the dip and just not do anything all game. Oh, now you're going in. Oh, now you're not going in? Just bloody get stuck in. We needed you to go and do what the SW1 was doing. Man, it's all because I got blocked by that bloody E75 at the start of the game. If I'd been in that dip quick, I could have been able to get like the ram on the K91. Son of a gun. Alright, whatever, dudes. Let's just play in the AMX 1357. Let's go and spam some Scrub Lords with an OP tank. The VZ55 isn't going to work for me today. So this is a Tier 7 French light tank. Which one did you vote for? The Grand Finals edition? Whatever, I'll just play this one because this one's got the bounty bounty equipment on it. So, the AMX 1357. This thing is vicious. Absolutely vicious, boys and girls. Gotta make sure I've got my right gunner on it. I do. The 1357 fires, like, what is it, 8 rounds? 8 57mm rounds. It gets a huge amount of module damage, a huge amount of fires, because you're putting in multiple rounds. And in a matchup like this tank is just disgusting. So I've got 2 builds for this vehicle. One is for spotting and one is for damage. Clearly I'm going to take the damage here. This vehicle is specialized at trying to get as much bloom reduction as possible. Hence why you see me using vertical stabilizers and a rotation device. The rotation device will be 15% reduction. The vert stabs will be 20% reduction. So that means that my reticle blooms out 35% less after firing. Alrighty then. So, let's get on the hunt. I'm taking the middle of the map, that's all there is to say. I'm the most dangerous tank that could be going towards the center, so I'm bloody well going to do it. And I'm hopefully going to be able to clap out anything that gets in my way. Sometimes if you drive through there perfectly, then your opponents don't know you're up here because you don't destroy the pillar. So I think this tank has got 7 degrees of gun depression. I'm just making sure that nobody's coming up behind me. I really want to go over to here, obviously, to try and spot towards this location, but I also want to make sure that nobody sneaks in behind me. Last thing that I want is like 2 medium tanks coming. If 2 medium tanks come, I dump a mag on one and then I go out through here, so because obviously I can't get all in. But if nobody's coming here, then I can start to maybe slinky over here. Trying to get some vision. I might try and reverse over this way. Oh no, I probably can get that Jagdpanzer 4. I got spotted. What did I hit? 4 out of 8? It's okay. As you can see, this is why I use the vert stabs and the rotation device on this vehicle. Being able to reduce your bloom after firing makes this thing disgusting. Hopefully we can get the Jagdpanzer 4 as well. God. This thing is disgusting, boys and girls. Okay, we've got to watch out for a T-34-2 and an IKV that could proxy spot me. Oh, hello, Lefe. What a shame, Lefe. What a shame. Everybody cries whenever a Lefe dies. Yep, 100%. Am I right, Twitch? Lefe? Everybody cries when a Lefe dies. Lefes don't deserve to die, right, boys and girls? God, this tank is savage. Keep getting spotted each time I move around there. This game's pretty close. I think I got to go in after the TDs. There's some other TD trying to get me right now. Could be an IKV 65. Maybe he's up there? Possibly. I need to slinky in after these TDs. I'll start with the T-34 too. No, I won't. I'll start with him. Now I'll reload for the T-34 too, and then I'll deal with the Sturm Mill afterwards. I'll drive south so that the Sturm Mill doesn't catch me with his vision. Okay. I did not expect an HE shell. So either I'm playing against one of the best players I've ever played against in a T-34-2 GFT. Who loads an HE shell in a T-34-2 GFT? 560? Dude, you've got 390 alpha. You can't have more than 480 HE, right?
By killing that Leaf, you made baby Jesus cry. Shame on you.
Bro, I cried at the fact that I just took 560 damage. I thought I was possibly going to have a good game of World of Tanks. And then he high-rolled his 530 alpha damage HE shell. Okay, well... Alright, how come that thing gets 530 alpha damage on its HE? It goes up by 140 increase? That's outrageous. Well, I guess I didn't expect that. You should always expect the unexpected. Well played T-34-2G. Slapped me. Did a good job. Well done. Nice kill. We'll have to check that player's win ratio. I think he's probably a very good player. Maybe he's got intuition on a tier 7 TD. Didn't expect that. I thought I was the hunter, and I was actually being hunted. Well, I guess I was overconfident in that situation. But in most scenarios, you kill the T-34-2G, he puts 390 into you tops, then you win the game. Maybe he's a very good player. That's life. Alright, now we're going to be playing in the Centurion Action 10. So I did a tech tree showcase on the Centurion Action 10 yesterday. And to say that my Centurion Action 10 gameplay was underwhelming is an understatement. I had a real bad run in my Centurion Action 10 yesterday. Let's see if we could do a little bit better when it's been voted for in a poll today. Oh man, I thought that game was going real well. And then suddenly I literally just lost all of my hit points to a single shot. So what's up, Real Super Navi? Thanks for continuing sub, Doomslayero. Monkey Joe, thank you. Dwayne Jr., it's lovely to see you for 160 months. I hope you're well. Chaos Ballistics, what's up? Thanks for continuing. Well, being a new sub with Prime.
Welcome.
Coco Lasticot, what's up? Cola, I guess it's Colasticot. Thanks for continuing sub. Captain Caveman's a new sub with Prime. So Dawes, thanks for continuing sub. The MTD, thanks for continuing sub. The Real Tire Fryer, thanks for continuing sub. Red Science, thanks for continuing sub with Pine Cone Salad. And Corandil, thanks for continuing sub with No Compromise. Zacrified, thank you very much to you for the cheer. I'm sorry I made Baby Jesus cry with that Lefe kill. And a huge thank you to the one, the only FX1K for setting a new record, which is 118 months subbing, boys and girls. 118 months subbing. FX1K is the only founder left, the only person who sports one of the original 20 founders badges in this channel. He subbed before there was even a founders badge in on Twitch. You only got 2 months to go to reach 10 years, FX1K. Well, I won the VZ55 game that I pushed in, but I lost the 1357 game. We'll play to the T34-2G. I'll check out his win ratio. Maybe he's a 5-head, or maybe I just got smashed by a 3-head. We will find out. Doesn't matter if he's really a 5-head or a 3-head, he still smashed me, right? Yep. Where's this Sheridan? Understand. My shells just seem to go wherever they want today, rather than where I want them. I really don't think the pushing here is a good idea.
Moving to support your position. I need help. Enemy pressure. That one didn't go through.
Guess I should have gone for the damage there.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Alright, this game could get spicy.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Still got to watch out about getting shot in the side right now. Wow, thanks for that, Manticore. Little gremlin. You driving behind tanks. Go to the side of tanks. Lucky he's only using the 120. Oh, God.
Enemy is hit.
This game's tight.
Withdraw from that position.
You literally just gave him a hold down position. For what purpose? I don't know. Why would you ever face hug a tank when there's 5 or 6 tanks around you? God, World of Tanks is a jungle today, boys and girls. Oh. I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. Got to go and reset my mental. I'll leave you in the hands of this mouse. I haven't got up in a few hours. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Thank you very much for staying with me. I'm going to go reset my mental. It's just ending up frustrating me right now, this game, honestly. Be right back, boys and girls.
Yeah, nice work. Let's go.
Con Danop y Xbox, desbloquea las recompensas más top. Busca los Danops de la promo, registra los códigos y gana al instante. Acumula puntos para desbloquear muchos premios o un kit gamer más una experiencia con tu streamer pack. Rífate con Danop Unlock y Xbox.
Proponemos que ahorita sea en menos de 24 horas. Como nuestros envíos. Mercado Libre. Lo mejor está llegando ahorita.
Enciende tu magia y participa para ganar. Hay entradas para conciertos gratis y millones de regalos. Destapa productos con la tapa dorada. Descubre si tu tapa tiene código producto gratis. Escanea el código QR que viene en el empaque y canjea tu código para participar por un regalo. Prepárate para vivir la experiencia y ganar al instante. Consulta términos y condiciones en coca-cola.com.mx.
We're facing the greatest evil the world has ever known. We're gonna need a team.
How are we gonna pull this off? Figure it out over a drink?
Probably best.
Estamos en vivo desde PS5.
Se están viviendo escenas históricas en San Francisco.
La primera de su tribu en haber presenciado esta escena en más de 2000 años. Esto fue en vivo desde PS5.
PlayStation.
Good, chair. Well done. Got me a win. Well done, chair. Chair carried me once again, ladies and gents. Oh, all right. I'm back. Sorry for taking a little bit longer on that break, but my parents are looking after Thor at the moment. God, it's like he's a child, right? So what went wrong in that game? Well, every single shot that hit my tank penned. I had little friends like this 54% win rate Manticore who decided to ram me in front of the AMX. And then this Sheridan just seemed to land every single shell on me. Dude, there are some really good players playing World of Tanks today. Let me tell you. There are some real good gamers. So maybe I just need to lower my expectations and just step up my game. I think there are some real good gamers playing. So what's up? No compromise. Thanks for continuing to sub. Jarudria, thank you. Long Pig New Sub with Prime the Bayor, thank you. And who is this? Jarudria. Thank you so much to you, not only for continuing to sub, but also for the very generous 5 gifted subs just before I took that break. Thank you, Jarudria. That's super kind of you. I really don't deserve it. But thank you very much to you for the incredibly generous 5 gifted subs, Jarudria. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope you're going to enjoy the stream today, even if the matchmaker's treating me a little bit harshly. Alright, boys and girls, so we're playing on Oyster Bay. This is a brand new map and it's huge. It's like 1.2 by 1.2 kilometers, which will mean that it's 40% bigger than any other tank that's in the game. However, as you can see, a lot of the map is not actually traversable, which means that while the area is 1.44 kilometers, the playable area is probably nearer like a normal size map. However, one thing that's quite interesting about this map is that it takes a long time to go from the southwest. It takes a long time to go from the southwest to the northeast. And so that's what's really interesting about this map, is that it's not really that much bigger by area than other maps that are already in World of Tanks. Nice, I didn't get greedy and fire the extra shot. That was a really nice play. But what's beautiful about this map, and I really like what Wargaming are doing with it, is it takes a long time to go from base to base. So it makes it feel like the fight along each of the corridors is very drawn out, which I think is pretty cool. So I'm trying to give the map a chance and trying to look at it from the good aspects of the map. Okay, so now I've talked about the map, let's talk about this tank. This is the TVP T50/51. It's a tier 10 Czechoslovakian medium tank, and it is capable of insane burst damage. It has a 1.5 second intra-clip reload, able to deliver 400mm shells in quick succession. Did I just do a greedy reload? Oh, I probably should have just gone for my tracks and then I could have reloaded. That's a misplay by me, honestly. Oh, the Centurion hits me on the move. Well played to the enemy team. 3,000 combined is not the result that I really wanted to have. I mean, I'm kind of damned if I do, damned if I don't there. Honestly, I should have probably expected that they had leopards at the back and I shouldn't have shot at that gorilla. I should have been focused more on the Centurion Action 10 and the UDES plowing through. I have to admit, this map does feel very much like, you know, your generic hull-down grindy tanks are the best ones for it. There's so many positions. And well played to the Centurion Action 10 on the enemy team. They just took the fight to us. GG. Oh god, when am I going to have a good game?
3 marked my 116 F3 in 113 games.
Congrats!
Looking cute, QB and chat.
Congrats, Club Bourbon. It must have been a tricky tank to do. Thank you. Alright, now we're going to have a go in the STRV 103B. I don't know what's happening with the matchmaker, but it's just insane today. I don't understand. I don't feel like... Why have I unchecked accelerated crew training in this vehicle? That's weird. Just feels crazy, this matchmaker right now.
I'm so glad I am always here when you play the STRV. This wolf loves himself a STRV smile. Good luck.
That's good. Thank you. Thank you very much, the wolf. I got to decide how I'm going to play this game. So I got two ways of playing this tank. One is with a durability device and one is with coated optics. I might actually take durability and try and pressure the hill. I think it might be the best way to play. Thank you, the wolf. Thank you, Club Bourbon. Thank you, the Bayor as well. Thank you, Gel. I appreciate it. Sapper-nap, thank you. I'm going to take a durability device. I'm going to pressure hill. I don't like sniping at the back on this map. Yeah, matchmaker's just really tough. I think there are some really good players out there playing today for some reason. Why are there so many good players out there playing today? I'm not getting any of the casuals. At least towards the top end. Bit of a shame that I got blocked there by the AMX. Means it's going to be hard for me to pressure the hill here. We made it up, boys and girls. What's the next stage? Vicious Swedish craziness.
Maybe because playing the last good version of what Kappa.
Maybe. Thank you. Don't understand how the Centurion is hitting all of his shells, but he is. How can he see my weak point when I can't see him? That doesn't make any sense. I gotta get out of this position, I guess. Proxy spotted, unfortunately. So what I have to do is I have to go here for a few seconds. Can't believe those guys can get my weak point when I can't even see them there. How did I not block a single shot this game? Doesn't make sense. This thing's armor is god tier against all of those vehicles, unless I'm over-angling. I should be aiming at the turret. Please, friend, get out of the way. Dead commander, unfortunately, affects my crew here. Is my commander my gunner on this tank? No. Maybe. My commander might be my gunner. Or is my driver my gunner? Feels like it might be my commander. 9 seconds until I get my commander back. Oh, definitely my gunner. Or maybe not. I'm hitting that STB-1, but he doesn't seem to be dying. I'm still hitting him. Unless the shells disappear into the water. I think the shells were just disappearing into the water, actually. Okay, so I played a hyper-aggressive game so far. Unfortunately, it hasn't really worked out for me and my team. I wonder if I can work where that Basante is. They've probably got an STRV 103B at the back. I think the commander is the loader on this vehicle, as far as I can remember. Not the gunner, and I think the driver is the gunner. Oh my god, I'm not spotted and I lose my health because of this fat-ass Basante. Now I'm a one-shot for the VZ. Won the TVP game. Man, why am I winning so much but just not having big boy games? Oh, dude, the tank just overturned there. Oh my god, the tank just overturns right now. Well played, VZ55. Managed to catch my lower plate round the corner. Man, another pathetic 3,000 combined. I'm just not really hitting my goals today for some reason. I don't know why. What's next on the chopping board? Next we're going to be playing in the KV4 Kraslavsky. I don't know, man. This is like a speedrun of the pole tanks. I don't understand the matchups that we're getting and the kind of maps and everything at the moment, but oh well. Alright, so the KV4 Kraslavsky. This thing is a great side scraper, nice bully, brute, push in, side scrape, do all that shenanigans, attack. Oh, I wanted to check whether the T-34-2 was a good player on Abbey, right? Maybe there's just like loads of really good players playing this game today. No, he probably just thinks that HE is the right thing to use in the T-34-2 and he just got lucky. Okay, great. So my TVP game was rough. Centurion Action 10 just shoved through, wasn't even good. Guess I was greedy when I shoved up. Dude, why am I getting so many 3,000 combined games? Don't want it. Alright, let's have a go in the KV4 Kraslavsky. Let's go after it. Alright, on the Kraslavsky, by the way, I'm using my survival improvement suite. This actually gives me a ridiculous engine. Look at my engine durability, plus 220%. Which means that I can run my speed governors the entire time. Alright, on this map, I got two plays. One is that I shoved down the east, but when I've shoved to the east, there's no more play to be made. Two is that I can go down the west. If I go down the west, the map is fairly progressive. The problem is they have two real big tier 9 tank destroyers, the T-95 and the 111 GFT, who are undoubtedly going to just clog up the map by like chilling here or chilling here. Sod it, I'm going to make the east play first, and then once I've made the east play, then I'll probably drop back and try and defend. Thank you, MJRD. Mr. Olivia, thank you. You had a horrible work day? Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Can we jump to Friday? I wish I could. No, actually, no, I don't want to do that. Wednesday and Thursday is my Saturday and Sunday weekend, so I'm quite looking forward to my weekend. It's my 8th anniversary tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but then I'm taking Wednesday off and we'll be celebrating it then. Plus, Wednesday is the first day that Thor is allowed to go outside and meet other people and dogs and go for a walk, so that's going to be fun. Alright. Well, we're taking this flank. Come hell or high water. Okay. When I say, like, come hell or high water, I can't just rush in against those two. I can fight them later on, just not right now. This is interesting. What was your plan? These are the kinds of players who are on my team. They just do... I just don't understand. What was he thinking? What are some of the players thinking? I just don't think they think. Oh god, I can't believe I got double tracked. Only single tracked. Double tracked. Can't track this. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. I think I just made this bull angry. I'm okay, I'm okay. That's right. Gotta get at this guy first. Uh-oh. Who's faster backwards? Hey! Oh, of course, I had to play a stupid tank when the matchmaker's stupid. Oh, finally. Oh my god. All of these, like, meta tanks we've been playing the last hour, I just need something, like, suitably stupid to allow me to do stupid things, to break this freaking stupid-ass jungle zoo. It's more of a zoo today, dude. It's an absolute clown fiesta of a matchmaker, let me tell you. I just don't even bloody know what's going on. Those were some fat plays there. Hold on, I actually managed to damage the engine? That doesn't make sense. Do you know what's weird, though? Oh, we've actually finally got an opportunity to test. I've got a funny feeling that... I have a funny feeling that when my engine is knackered, I actually have better engine power. It's finally happened. I finally managed to break the engine, boys and girls. What do you mean, Quickybaby? Well, I got a funny feeling that I might actually have more engine power now with a damaged engine. Or at least I have 0 penalty when I have a damaged engine. I'm pretty fast with a damaged engine right now. Oh, I didn't see you up there. That's my bad. Yeah, because, like, check this out. Check this out in World of Tanks. If I go and show you the KV-4 Kraslavsky, if we, like, throw in a modified configuration, minus 65% penalty of damaged engine, and then if you use Wargaming's other, like, device as well, experimental level 2, look, minus 40% to damaged engine penalty. And so it actually adds up to like 105. So do you know what's really weird? My engine health was like 1,500 in that game. So that's the first time I've ever been able to damage the engine with this build. I got 1,500 engine health. That should be impossible to lose the engine with this tank. Anyway, great game. I'll take that. 3,800 combined was a lovely result for the KV-4 Kraslavsky. I had a great time in that game. It was lots of fun playing against those tier 9s. And I liked running rings round the T-95 while also dealing with his friend. So, GG. Alrighty then, so next up we're going to be playing in the T-95. Oh, the irony. The vehicle that we just made look silly that we now have to play. Alright, well, maybe if the enemy T-95 had used fuel in a turbo, he might have been able to stop me running rings around him, so we'll try and do it again. What the heck? 1,500 health? Engine, sure, yeah. Literal bullying. Out-stupid the game. Exactly. We got there. What the heck, a 1,500 health engine, sure. Zoom Turtle, indeed. So I got 2 builds for this tank. One is like a regular build, and the other is a more stupid build. I think I might go for my... I think I'll go for the stupid build, because this map's huge. So if you're wondering about this build, you'll be thinking like, QB, why aren't you using a repair kit? Bear with me. The reason why I'm not using a repair kit is because I think that 10% engine power is better than a repair kit on this tank. If I can get my repair time to a very good level, and I have. I use durability and bounty protection technology and a turbo on this tank, and that allows me to go quickly, and also allows me to repair my tracks quickly as well. T-95 or Tortoise? Well, obviously the Tortoise is the better tank when it comes to damage, but the T-95 is better when it comes to longevity, right? Says T-95. What? Oh, you misunderstood. People are asking, I guess, whether T-95 or the Tortoise is better, but you thought that, yeah, I mean, it is the T-95 I'm playing today, yeah, sure. T-95 with this skin goes +1 faster through water. No, but next patch, Engineer will allow this thing to go +1 kilometer an hour faster, with 5% engine power as well. Stupid. Wargaming are dumb as hell. Every single one of my tanks will have engineering. Alright. So, 2 Skoda T56s. And what was that? An Object 263. As long as I don't get hit in the side by the T30, I'm cool. I have to push here. I can't chill, that's for sure. I gotta go and be the Doom Turtle. Hopefully a high roll on one of the Skodas. If I can high roll on a Skoda, that will allow me to... well, they know where I am. They know what I'm planning. But can they stop it? That's the real question. That's not a high roll. How fast is this tank able to turn so quickly there? Can really surprise people. Look at this, he'll probably think, oh, I've got him in the side. Got you in the side, see? Oh, he actually got me there, though. Look at that mobility. And that is why, at least in my opinion, the fuel is better. I mean, that player, he's a good player. He's a good player. That 263 is a good gamer. And he made an aggressive play thinking that he had the T95. Oh, can you stop getting lucky, you absolute filthy gold scrubs? I need to farm these guys. They're obviously good gamers, but they need to stop getting lucky, that's for sure. We're losing the other flank, and my team behind me are doing nothing to assist. Where are the Skodas? They're running. You scared, boy? Why can I not see him? Oof, sir. Right, well, those guys have got no chance of getting me at long range. The T-30 might be able to. Just got to change my timings a little bit here. Oh, I can't get the T-30 anymore. Oof. Where's he going? Garage, that's where he's going. Another gold noob down. Where's this Lynx? Just to clarify, you should fire gold at this tank. If you don't fire gold at this tank, you're an idiot. Man, I can really feel the aim time and the rate of fire nerf to this tank. I think it was a good change by Wargaming, but oof. Let's try and spot this T-30 a little bit more. Can't see him. Well, I've done 3,700 damage, but unfortunately, it is not enough to be able to win this battle of the World of Tanks. Does Super Hellcat count as a premium? No, it's a reward tank. Makes extra crew training, but it won't make extra credits.
Come back anytime.
I do an Ash Canadian. Appreciate it. Alright, well I guess the T-30 ran away to go to the dip, expecting us to push, so I guess I go back. Yes, I do have a tier list video on every single tier 8 and tier 9 premium tank in the game. You can go check it out. It was released towards the end of last year. It's still relevant. Oh my god, the T-30 actually went into the dip.
Welcome.
I don't know what to do here. Should I just go into the corner and just try and be like the final stand of the Zoom Turtle? Or do I need to go back to base and try and protect the cap? It's hard to say.
Come back anytime.
Sup, Dark Raids, thank you. Thanks for the congrats. Very kind. Speedy Quick, thank you. Ash Canadian. Yeah, Tanya getting British citizenship today was pretty cool. T-832 is a reward tank? No, it's a premium tank. You can find out what a premium and what a reward vehicle is by just going on Tanks GG. Yo, I ain't pushing. That T-30 is just going to flank me if I do. I think I'm just going to go get into, like, this corner. Did they nerf the reverse speed on this tank as well, or not? I don't think so. I just think it was never a fast tank for going backwards, right? I don't want to use a premium medkit. It's 10,000 credits. F that. It wouldn't have mattered anyway because my tracks were locked down. But I guess if I'd used the medkit, then maybe I would have repaired the tracks quicker. Alright, 4,400 damage. It's a pretty okay game for a T95. This thing's still a boss. Still a boss. Thank you, Ash Canadian. Even though this thing's been nerfed, I think it's still a kick-ass tank. Alright, I'm really happy with those last two games. I think they went really well. Yeah, I was just really happy. 4th on damage there, number 1 on XP. Smash through that T95 and friends. He's a 50% win rate gamer. What about his VZ51 friend? Not so good on the VZ51. And yeah, we did good there in the T95. Those Skodas were cheeky. They're very good players. Look at that, 57%er and a 56 doing less than 1,000 damage in a Skoda. Harsh. Their 263 as well. Their 263 was a 51%er. Got caught with his hand in their cookie jar, expecting to be able to get the side of the T95. You ain't getting the side of the T95 with octane gasoline. And let me tell you, next patch, when I have Watt Plus and I can put my Bond Turbo on my T95 and I have engineering on my driver, I'm going to slap players silly even more. Because vehicles like this should not be fast. Vehicles like this shouldn't be able to repair their tracks in less than 4 seconds. Vehicles like this shouldn't be able to have such high engine power, and it's only going to get more crazy with Wargaming's preposterous changes to the game. Alright, now we're going to have a go in the CS63. This is a devilish Tier 10 Polish medium tank. It's a beast. Could use a turbo directive as well. I could do. That's right. Alright, so the CS63 is the fastest medium in the game. However, to be able to achieve this, it has to go into a travel mode, which is a little bit brutal. You caught my cold, did you, James? Oh, well, considering that I didn't leave the house, that's an impossibility. Could have caught one like mine, I guess. Seems to be in the fashion at the moment, this time of year.
El testigo está aquí.
No tienes un propósito, porque temes buscar honra. Tu miedo es tu fracaso.
It's always nice how you can just deny arguably the most important locations on the map. That's why this thing has such a good win ratio, because it's the first there and it just denies light tanks from... Dude, you're telling me you can't shoot the top of that building down? That's my bad. Oh, God. Stupid walls. Should have hit my shots there. The only problem with this tank is I've lowered its accuracy and made its rate of fire better. Because I like playing this thing aggressively, so when I snipe, it's not nearly as good as it could be. Bloody hell. It's Effie behind me this whole time. Kind of intimidating. Spotted. One thing that is interesting about this tank is that you can fire inside the speed mode, and it's just as accurate and so on and so forth. It's just really, you have to drive it a lot more slowly. When I say a lot more slowly, I mean, I'm not exaggerating. I think I've got to go down after that FE, honestly. This is pretty brave play. Do I think the Foch has come back? Sod it, let's go. Oh no, he found me. Oh god, the STRV's up there. That's a disaster. Complete disaster. Nice shot, well played. Oh no, the STRV can still shoot me back there. I didn't realize he could get me there. What a funky angle. Still winnable. I honestly did not expect that STRV 103B to have such good shots down there. It shows you. Oh, piss off! It's the same Rheinmetall that was gunning for me earlier. And there's a Leopard here as well. And an STB-1! Holy crap, they all came back! Alright, well that actually helps me. So now I know that they've all come back. That can allow my TDs to get in if I can try and assault the center, you know? Wow, that's interesting. Oh no. Thank God. That Rheinmetall was insane! Can you believe he was gunning for me? He was coming after me. I don't understand, man. That Rheinmetall at the beginning of the game, and then suddenly like he's crazy coming after me as well. Mentalist. Gotta be watching out for the SW1 and friends over there. I don't feel comfortable going after that. I've got to get these guys into the battle. That's what I need to do. I need to get these guys into the battle. So I think actually going up through the center. Maybe not. SW1 could get me here. Scary. Oh, pressure shot. I could just track him. Balls! Oh, nice. Very nice. Whoa, low roll! Ah. Alright. I am happy with the way that I played this game. 5,700 combined is A-OK for a CS63. I'm happy with the way that I played. I dominated the center. I got the crossfire. I made an aggressive play to dig out the FV and friends. Baited a Rheinmetall Panzerwagen into stupidity. And then got rid of the STRV as well. I'm happy, man. GG. Alright, cool. Putting together a run of games, which I'm okay with. Thank God it had to happen once this evening. Alright, now let's have a go in the STB-1. So this is a tier 10 Japanese medium tank that's great hull down. So yeah, 6,100 combined. Absolutely fine there. I'll take it. Tough game as well. Alright, so SDB1. Amazing hold down tank. Absolute savage. 14 degrees of gun depression. Great DPM. Just a brute. Let's go after them. Played great, thank God. You know, I thought I was playing pretty good today, and then I had that rough run of like the first 10 pole tanks or so. So, what are you gonna do?
Hello QB.
Hey Lord Asu.
Have you been in contact with Wargaming regarding the upcoming patch?
Not really.
If not, why?
I've delivered my feedback. Why do I need to be in contact with them? Thank you, Lord Lasu. Appreciate it.
Enciende tu magia y participa para ganar. Hay entradas para conciertos gratis y millones de regalos. Destapa productos con la tapa dorada. Descubre si tu tapa tiene código producto gratis. Escanea el código QR que viene en el empaque y canjea tu código para participar por un regalo. Prepárate para vivir la experiencia y ganar al instante. Consulta términos y condiciones en coca-cola.com.mx.
Welcome.
Genuinely can't believe that WZ spotted me there. Thank God the ESTB1 has such good reverse speed even without a turbo. You're welcome, Miles Payne. Enjoy. You don't think it was the WZ who spotted me? Maybe. Do you think it was the Leopard or the Progetto? Holy crap, look at the 268 version 4s. Leopard was doing the same thing as me, unfortunately. I know that Leopard was set up in the same way as me, so it's the Leopard who spotted me. Alright, wish me luck, boys and girls. I'm gonna go raging ham now. These bushes are a little bit scant, aren't they? Balls! Sod it, YOLO. Ah! Okay, I just learned that the bushes on this side are they're too scant. You see this thick-ass bit of the bush that comes over there? That actually allows you to maybe transition from there to there. So it was really unfortunate that there was a griller still above me there. I probably didn't need to push there, in all honesty. I probably could have just hung back. I probably could have just hung back and spotted. That griller hit me twice this game. Oh, Progetto, what is this? Oh, my lord. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to watch this anymore. To be fair, I should have just realized that these 4 TDs are just going to chill back there. The better play would have been for me to drop back and just to spot these players. In the end, I have a bad game. 2,800 combined. This Progetto needs to really chill right now, because if he dies, then those gorillas are going to shoot all of our friends. I didn't need to push. I didn't need to push it. That was a real bad play by me. Also, you can see that the gorilla on the enemy team is a very good and knowledgeable player, because he's used HE to shoot the bush down. So I didn't see that. I didn't realize that he had used HE to knock the tree down. My own tricks being used against me, boys and girls. Oh well, GG. Alright, next up we're going to be playing in the Lewandowski go. The hill was failing. I should have dropped back, honestly, there. It's a misplay by me. Even 34% camo in this tank wasn't enough. Alright, now we're going to be playing in my vehicle that has my damage record. The 60 TP! Let's go after it. Where did I get the SB1 skin? It's from like some Warhammer event. Alrighty then, boys and girls. What am I going to do on this map? I'm going to take a turbo and I'm going to shove bridge. That's what we're going to do.
Come back anytime.
Damn, son! In that last game, if I dropped back, I could have easily won it and probably got 5,000 spawning. I honestly didn't expect the gorilla was as good as that. Most gorillas are quite bad players, in all honesty. Boys, I really need to cross the bridge. Thank you. Can I please cross? Please let me cross. Please let me cross the bridge. Pontius Worm, what's up, Black Dragon? L. Hobbs, thank you. Wasn't even in the same postcode. If I push this bridge, I'm probably going to get TVP'd. When I say probably, I mean almost certainly going to get TVP'd. Uh-oh. That was pretty... Yeah, I'm screwed. I shouldn't have pushed this bridge there, honestly. I trolled. At least I got 1,300 assistance. And even that bloody T-125 got me inside there. I think my tank is pretty crippled, boys and girls. Maybe I can get one shot in here. Oh, fuck off, dude! Let me get my 750 damage! Well...
Thank you.
My bad.
It's been a few years since I was banned for I don't know why, but when a few get time.
I'll take a
Would you
look.
check and see if you
Thank
could
you.
unban me?
Sure, I'll take a
love
look.
to support your terrible content.
I appreciate
Please
it.
and thank you.
1 second, let me explain this game. Holy crap, the enemy team just shoved, like, hyper-aggressive. Damn, son. What did I got? Shot by 907, TVP, AMX, TVP, 907. It makes me think that I shouldn't go close to this part of the bridge. Like, here's the thing. If you drive along the left-hand side of the bridge, it gets you further away from here, so you sometimes maybe don't get spotted. But if you drive along the left-hand side of the bridge, that means that you're more exposed to here, and you're more exposed to here. So in retrospect, I'm just going to drive along the right-hand side of the bridge. I think that would be the best play. It would force these players more out around the corner, and I think it would be more optimal. Man, everyone's like hyper YOLO crazy today, right? Is this the new world of tanks? I guess. Shame I didn't get my shot on the T125 there. If I got a shot on the T125, it would have been 2,500 combined. Everyone's hyper aggressive, hyper YOLO. About to get faster too. This is true. So, Dot Nipkoff, thank you very much to you for the tip. Let me take a look at your message history. You were banned. I'm not going to say who banned you. I don't understand. We were talking about taking massive dumps on people. It's a long time ago you got banned. We're talking about like 2017 or something. You were talking about pooping. Oh, nice map, by the way. Talking about taking dumps. This frigging map! What the flippity flop is this bullshit? Why am I on fucking Himmelsdorf? Stupid ass World of Tanks. Take a look more at your message history is I need titty. Damn girlfriend is calling me interrupting. What? You did say something slightly homophobic, which isn't very cool. 6 years ago, but it isn't really homophobic. Maybe that was what got you. You know what? It wasn't that homophobic. It was like slightly it's like a Brokeback Mountain joke, which is, I guess, more funny. But it's not like mean. Oh god, talk about mean. Where did my shell go? This bloody game. I don't even understand. Launch that one over there. Uh-oh, he comes for us. Oh god. Oh god. Failed to pen me. Well, this is what happens. I play a bloody Batchat 15558 and I'm reading like unbanned list and at least the grill is helping me. Well, this is a good way to get off Himmelsdorf anyway, honestly. Alright, anyway, let's go. Batchat 15558. Anyway, good luck. Stottenkoff. You love this skin?
I love this skin.
Like Batchat artillery, do you? I shouldn't have got caught there, honestly. That griller just kicked that guy's ass. I love it. I'm going to go and try and get on the hill, I think. Okay, the Batchat 15558 is pretty fast. Also, I'm kind of disappointed that the EBR didn't penetrate me, because if he had penetrated me and I had survived because I made my aim time worse and I took the extra hit points, I would have looked like a complete 5-head. I would have looked like the 5-head of 5 heads. You all making fun of me that I took the hit points on artillery? You wouldn't be making fun of me if I'd got that, would ya? Wouldn't be making fun of me then.
Come back any time.
Too close for comfort.
Come on. Where the hell's my team gone? Why is the Emil not spotting? You won't see them. They're going to go like this. Why do I have to have a team like this when I play Arty? Why do I have to have Himmelsdorf when I play Arty? Why do I have to play Arty? I'm almost thinking, maybe if I just YOLO across the middle of the map... Oh, there's an EVR there. Maybe if I just YOLO across the middle of the map, I can go and kill the enemy Arty. Maybe I can pressure this EBR. He doesn't seem to be the most knowledgeable player. Will they shoot me across here? Maybe. What's that? Who are you going to shoot? Ah, not me. ST, you can't shoot me. I'm the Batchat 15558, you little plebs. That's right, I'm coming after you. You think you're the derp tank? I'm the derp tank now. Doesn't matter to me that you got 1,000. Whoa. Come on, EBR, make my day. Come on, make my day. Make my bloody day. Come on, EBR, make my day. Hurry up, Emil, we don't have long. Oh.
Welcome.
Uh-oh. Why is that EBR not coming around the corner? Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, he did! No! Ah! Why'd I have to play the bloody bat pig? Get on friggin' Ibbelsdorf. What a joke. Or at least I get to play some E50M to make me feel happy about my life. Holy crap, my team won the SWB1 game. They did it. I did 3,200 combined or something stupid. Oh my god, a badger? Just held it at the end. Bloody bat pig. Their leopard was a 51%er. He was probably trying to be sneaky as well. Alright, what am I playing next? E50M? Sugoi. Sugoi o'clock. Sugoi o'clock. What are you? I'm Bat Pig. Yeah. Oh god, can you believe? Artillery on Himmelsdorf. Sugoi on Muravanka. What is this BS? Okay, firstly, gun rammer, we don't need it. Vents, we don't need it. We're taking durability and a spall liner.
Such
also,
a weak tank.
Repair kit. We need that, but we don't need the med kit. We're taking fuel. The Japanese 16-year-old girls are expendable. They are collateral damage. We do not need to heal them. Where are we going to Sugoi?
Proponemos que ahorita sea en menos de 24 horas. Como nuestros envíos. Mercado Libre. Lo mejor está llegando ahorita.
Woods. It's just not right. What's up, Grilla? How you doing? You having a good game? What's up, Night Raptor? Such a weak tank. Very weak tank. I 3-marked my weak tank a few months ago. And I did it with my stupid build. Certified Riot, thanks for continuing to sub. There's no need to collaborate with other CCs. They've got their own opinion. Wargaming will listen if they want to listen, and if they won't, they won't. You have angered me very much, Mr. Manticore. Yes. More kills.
Come back.
More pain.
Anytime.
More suffering. More Sugoi. More Sugoi. The Udes. I'm preparing, Udes. I'm preparing. I'm powering up, Udes. I'm powering up, Udes. I'm powering up, Udes. Sugoi! Here! No one expects! I'm my radio operator! Oh god, he's got friends! Shit! Oh no! No! Well, we did do like 900 ramming damage to the Udes and got rid of him. If it wasn't for his pesky friends, it would have worked out absolutely fine. That was 4,700 combined in the E50M. Beautiful. Beautiful. Shows you how you can play the E50M and still achieve reasonable combines. Alright, now we're going to be playing in the Object 780. Oh, we won the 60 TP game, by the way. What the hell's my win rate today? 68%? Jesus. All I need to do is start doing some damage as well. Alright, now we're going to have to go in the 780. This vehicle is going to be screwed by Wargaming next patch. Because the bloody commander has to do 3 different roles on this tank. So this was the very first of Wargaming's assembly shop, where they figured out that they could charge us basically like 1 million free experience. And we'll lap it up to be able to purchase okay tanks. To be fair, I like it. I think it's cool. Any chance you bring Thor upstairs? No. Horsebuckler, what's up? Pandora Skypig, thank you. Well, we 1v1'd that Udez. If he didn't have his 1,000 damage friends, I would have had half my health and then enjoyed some more Sugoi. I'm a little bit disappointed I only rammed the Udez for like 900. Bit disappointing, honestly. I was kind of expecting a little bit more. Did he try and shoot my tracks, or did he shoot my hull? How far am I on the battle pass? I've completed 2 chapters, but I haven't spent the points yet. I'm going to go for a durability device instead of a gun rammer on this map. Hey Kibi, I bought the Panzer 100, got patrol duty medal on it. Nice. How is this tank then? It's good. It's good, good tank. I foshed him up and I got foshed in return. It's a fair shout. I did kind of get foshed. But I feel like it was worth it. I feel like I foshed him up a little bit harder than he foshed me up. Just my opinion though. Hopefully I'm not about to drown myself while I'm claiming my own drops. Whew. It's a little bit concerning. See, Object 780, what are the strong points of this tank? Very accurate, very nice pen. On the standard rounds, very nice pen that is. Like, look at that, 267, lovely. Just like a all over the place kind of tank. Lucky scrub. Actually overmatched my roof. Freaking Minotauro. Bad feeling the Object 261 is going to punish me here. Not much I can do versus this Minotaur. I can try and find like his tiny little weak point, but it's not really even that much of a weak point. -1. -2. E50M was a win.
Welcome.
He's reloading, maybe. Hey! It's a hard one to catch that. The first of many revenge shells, VZ-55. VZ-75, sorry. The first of many revenge shells. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's okay.
Welcome.
Thanks, Cranvong. I really need you to just go and sit in front of me to stop me from escaping. It's like what like I really needed. Can you believe the Cranvong doesn't just go and sit here? At least I saved my fail. Oh, baby. What's going on in base? Oh my god, is that IS-7 doing what I think he's doing? Focus the BZ, not the Minotaur, you dipstick. No way. Oh, for God's sake. Well played to the TVP for jumping in on that. That's so irritating. I would have been able to farm the Minotaur there. Ay. Wish I got one more shot in. Well played to that BZ-75 for, like, eating out of there as well. Tough game, boys and girls. I felt like I was doing okay, right up until that TVP just came in and just ruined my fun. Ah, GG. That was super random. Was he spotted? I don't think he was spotted, was he? Alright, next up we're going to be playing in the ST2. This is a double-barreled boy. Is the ST2 a good tank? Not really. I think that my crew are in the same vehicle. So I'm actually 4th on damage. They're in the E50M. Wasn't great. Pretty sure I can't play this one because QB's in the ST2. So I'll play the 114 while we wait. So this is a tier 9 Chinese heavy tank. Is it a good one? Yeah, I think it's really good actually. If you're a good player, you should do okay in this tank. If you're a bad player, you will do well in this tank. That's simple. Gotta move the ST2 to here. Save this. Go here. Go there. Go there. Drag that down. Move up here. Okay. So on this map, I don't think I'm going to take the turbo. I'll take the vert stabs. I don't think it's the kind of map where I really need to make a turbo plays. Should be okay. Let's play the TS-54, sure. Of course I'm going to buy Watt Plus. I won't be competitive if I don't. €8 is nothing to get 2,000 gold a month and to have all those advantages. Save me a huge amount. Say anybody who uses premium consumables is pay to win. You can say anybody who uses a premium account is pay to win. You can say anybody who uses extremely skilled crews like the Santa Claus crew and the loads of Brothers in Arms crews is pay to win. You are. It's as simple as that. This game's not free. Problem is with Wargaming are massively increasing the pay to win next patch, but don't really need to say that already. Pretty unlucky. Nice shot. Lost the 780 game. Got 5 bonds though, so I was top 3, whatever. I'm trying to think about how to play this right now. It's quite lucky, honestly. It's always interesting with this tank. Like, I got so many hit points that it's like, oh great, you did 300 to me. Whoop-de-bloody-do. Here, take 500 damage. Slap! Looks like somebody might need me to go after the A phase one over there. Can I make the greedy... This game's already lost by the looks of it. Guess I just gotta hold on. Wow, where did that one go? I didn't even see where it disappeared to. I should have waited and aimed a little bit longer. Wow, my team were winners. Well, winners at losing. Very good at losing. Incredible team. Why can't we get night battles instead of 2.0? Night battles will still be coming. Is that leopard prototype about to flank me? I like the play leopard prototype, GG. Well played, defender. Good job. Dude, I didn't get my extra shot in. Feels bad, man. So what went wrong here? What went wrong here is that my team couldn't last 4 minutes. In retrospect, what do I wish I did? What did I need to do in this game? I guess I needed to try and make my way along this flank and go after the A phase one. If I'd managed to go across that and go after the A phase one, maybe it would have been okay. Disappointing game for a great tank, but to be honest, the matchmaker's just stupid today. It really is. It's like, this is some of the worst matchmaking I've seen in a while, but oh well. Alright, now we're going to have a go in the ST2. This is a double-barreled boy. Let's go get clapping. The 780 game wasn't ideal for me, even though I finished third on damage. I played to this TVP. Nice aggressive player, good player. Went in, went ham, got me. That's it. 2 good TVPs. It's hard to really stop somebody just dancing around the map like that. I mean, my IS-7, 45% win rate player. Put in a couple shots there, I guess. I wonder if that BZ-75 was good. No, he wasn't. Felt like I was outplaying him. Oh well. Top 3 finish in the 114, whatever. Alright, it's double barrel boy time. How you doing, ST2? You ready to show off on Twitch? Good. So the ST2. Highest alpha damage on any heavy tank in the game. With a single salvo. 880. Pretty brutal. What am I going to do on this map? I mean, part of me says go west. And then part of me says, hell no, go east. I think the mouse will probably go west. And I think the Foch 155s will probably camp west. So I think I might go east to go protect the cap circle. I think that's got to be my best bet. What's my highest win streak? My highest win streak. There was one evening where I won like 80% of my games out of like 70 battles or something. It's not really a win streak. I think one time I won like 15 games in a row in a KV5. Okay, so... Okay, so M4... sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll talk about it later. Oh, man. Alright, so let's go after this ST2. Let's make our way west. Okay, let's go protect the cap circle, see what we can do. Alrighty then. So there's this unspotted super conqueror. Oh, hello.
The driver's injured. I'm having to multitask here.
Oh god. Oh, please a mill 2. Please a mill 2. Thank you very much for letting me back. I do appreciate that. Foch is -2. Foch is -3. Damn, son. Oh man, this is starting to look grim. Brah! Front of the ST2 not working out for me right now. Let's take our time with this game. We've got a mouse here. Is this guy going to focus me and not the mouse? This guy's really got it in for me, hasn't he? Please somebody shoot him. Thank you. Alrighty then. Sorry, I went into my own little world there for a second. So I'm gonna fix this. 1 second, just gotta fix something, boys and girls. All right. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's try and focus on what we can. We had a bit of a rough start in this vehicle. We missed our double shot. Guess I gotta try and get forwards right now. Shouldn't have fired there really, but I was needing to do something on the move. I haven't hit a double yet. How can I play an ST2 and not hit a double? I have to hit a double in the ST2. There we go. Oh, he's just perfectly hiding his lower plate. I don't think hiding his lower plate is going to work against all of these tanks, though. I can take a hit like maybe 4 times out of 10. No, actually more like 8 times out of 10. Oh. There we go, 800 damage. A better shot. Nice. Might be game losing, says Uncle Scrubby Baby. I don't think they're going to come back from a 10,000 hit point disparity, Uncle Scrubby Baby. Even though it's the right kind of mentality to have. Every time that you miss a shot, every time that you bounce a shot, it can actually have severe implications for the rest of the game, so you should be careful. I need to get some air in here. Oh, maybe not the right time to do it. Oh no, the stick's blocking me. No, stick! You betrayed me! What's this guy going to shoot? That guy? There we go. I'm trying to do too many things here instead of actually just focusing on the game. Oh, where's the arty hiding? Well, 3,000 combined is very disappointing for me in this vehicle, but I had a bit of a rough start, including missing a double getting into the combat.
Another tough week of grinding my drops is over. It was hard work, but the reward is satisfying. Thanks for another great stream to get me through.
Okay, good. Great. Okay. So, we finished 4th on damage, 4th on experience. It definitely wasn't the result that we wanted. I shouldn't have missed that double on the way in. Okay, what's up next? Next, we're going to be playing in the T-22 medium. This is a tier 10 Soviet reward medium tank, and this vehicle has a rich history inside the game. It was originally the reward for this game mode called Rampage back in the day, which was kind of like Wargaming's first go at Battle Royale inside World of Tanks. Rampage was ill-fated. It wasn't well received, much like most of other Wargaming's game modes. And people only played it to be able to get the rewards, which were this tank, amongst other things. You had to complete 30 missions inside this Battle Royale game mode, and they were incredibly taxing to do because Wargaming didn't want to give tier 10 tank away to everyone. So what happened with this is people ended up rigging the missions to be able to get the vehicle because it was so hard. So they would wait until late at night, and then they would like take it in turns to farm each other to do all of the missions. It was pretty crazy. I've got a whole video about it. Accordingly, everyone who had the T-22 medium tank back in the day was deemed to have like mostly rigged to get it, even though I did 27 out of the 30 missions, and I could have got the tank completely for free back in the day if I had really wanted. But Twitch didn't really like watching the game mode, and people were actually TKing these vehicles when they saw them in the game because they thought that they were like a cheater. So, yeah, I decided that, you know what, I won't get the vehicle then, that's fine. I won't get the vehicle. And so I ended up not getting the tank. And then it was actually an overpowered vehicle, and then Wargaming actually nerfed the tank. And then it became like not that good. And then they buffed it a little bit again, and then they put it in as a, I think it was like an auction tank, one of the first auction tanks. And I believe it ended up going for something stupid like 77 million credits. Now the vehicle's just good because it can do stuff like this. Silly amounts of reverse side scraping. Because it's got a weird shaped hull, as you can see. So you can just drive out like this and get away against most things. I hate this little tree. This tree screws me over massively. Can I shoot it down? I can, that's good. So yeah, it's basically like a toxic little side scraper. What I do with this vehicle is I use a durability device on it, and that... Oh, hello. Whoops. Sorry. I use a durability device on it, and that means that it's even harder to track and lock down. It's one of the only medium tanks that I would take a durability device as like one of the most important modules on the vehicle, in my opinion. But this tank side scrapes so much that I feel like having a durability device on it is pretty cool. Because the whole purpose of the tank is basically to bait your opponents into shooting its tracks. I feel like it's too aggressive to go down that alleyway. I could end up getting farmed by an STRV. I could end up getting caught out by a VZ and a Leopard. I should tack down this way instead. I think it'll be more sensible. Because at least this way I'm not isolated and I'm more with my allies. I want to get some fight going. Hello. I'm just going to lock his tracks down, honestly. Is he AFK? Well, that's a gift from heaven.
That was a great shot.
There goes a fire extinguisher. Hint of sauce, what's up, dude?
Would you suggest turbo/durability for the top of the tree line? Cheers from Aspen, Colorado.
There are two top of the tree tanks. One is a mouse, and the other is a... I can't remember. Oh God, why are we taking so long to do anything here? You're not pushing around the corner to kill a... You does. It's going to end up with me getting screwed, isn't it? Second fire. Quickybaby does like his fires. Oh, balls. Is he going to ram me or him? Oh, wow, Mouse, I love your play. Oh, no! Oh, here comes the action 10. Mouse, that was kind of embarrassing. Thought you were good. No! Leopard gets me!
That didn't work, but we'll learn and we'll come back stronger.
Alright, what is there to say apart from firstly, great job by the Mouse to go down kicking and screaming. He was actually a lot better than I thought he was. I thought he was a bad player, and he was actually a pretty good player. Secondly, not a bad result, in all honesty. 5,400 combined is A-OK for this tank. How aggressive is this vehicle? Absolute crazy aggressive tank. I love the miracle bounces that you get. People just don't really know where to shoot this tank, and that just plays to your tremendous advantage. So this is a excuse me, sorry, this is a really close game, but I think we'll end up winning it. Well, at least I hope we will. So the T-22 medium is kind of like a real fun tank, and I think using the durability device on this vehicle is very cool. Alright, so Mad Tanker, thank you very much to you for the cheer. I really appreciate it. Hard work grinding through all those drops, right? Obi Shinobi, thanks for continuing to sub with the clutcher. Flanders above Belgium, Horse Buckler. Big thank you to you, Advo, as well. Alright, next up we're going to be playing an... Oh, you gremlins. You've all voted for the FV405. You know what? I'm going to sweat like a... Oh my god, my win ratio in the FV405 is back up to 53%. I've been carrying my games, boys and girls. The Pheasant says, William Frampton, I love you. You inspired me to use vents. Nice. Next patch, it will pay dividends. Hint of Sauce, thank you very much to you for the cheer. Would I recommend turbo and durability for the top of the tree? Mouse, yes. UDES, no. I've already done a UDES 1516 masterclass. You should go watch that video, my friend. I'll let you know everything that there is to know really about the UDES 1516. Kibi, you have to sweat? Oh, I always sweat. Is that Kibi's full name? Yes, it is.
Ahorita jugamos.
Proponemos que ahorita sea en menos de 24 horas. Como nuestros envíos. Mercado Libre. Lo mejor está llegando ahorita.
¿A quién le importa lo que yo coma? ¿A quién le importa lo que yo tome? Yo soy así y así seré.
0.0 pretextos para darle más sabor a tus comidas. Nueva Tecate 00.
I kind of do like the raspy voice almost even better. Previously, I could do that noise while trying. Now I do it without even trying, if that makes sense. This tank has some chest hair. Is that how you describe it? Okay. Let's see if we can give this Progetto a little bit of a rude awakening. Hey, we won the T22 medium game. Got 7 bonds, which means I was top 3 on experience. GG. Voice sounds okay. It's not. My voice is only at about 80%, I'd say, so far. But at least I sound relatively normal. Yash! My new real name is Wilhelm Berghoff. You're right. The Berghoff triplets. Yeah. Not liking this situation. No way he pokes back up. My shell would have hit him as well. Might have only tracked rather than damaged though. Do we one-shot him? No! Low roll! Oh, I got wrecked, dude. I got hit by 3 different tank destroyers all at the same time. But at least I penned the Foch 155. I only hit him for 1,600. Aye, aye, aye. That was a really tough shot to hit. Oh god, this wasn't the glorious game of the FV4005 that I know all of you wanted. Oh, such a dick of a tank. Well, looks like my win rate recovery has fallen off a little bit. I don't think I'll win that game with just 1 shot. I think I aimed for too long there, but I thought, like, I gotta make the shot count. Otherwise, he's just gonna come around the corner and farm me, right? So I thought I'll take the 50-50 to kill him as long as I pen him. Of course I low roll. Wow, look at that. Number 1 on experience, number 2 on damage in that tank. Solid game. Enemy mouse was a 52%er and he only managed 2 shots. 2 pens out of all those shells. That's the magic of the T22 medium. There are a lot of players who literally just have no idea how to play against it. Let's have a go in the Object 260 now. How you doing, 65 and over? How am I tonight? I'm good. XP'd Gamer, what's up? Kinelo, thank you. Alright, well, we're clearly YOLOing the mid. Yes, I'm not going to stop playing. You'll just watch my video. Anything in my video suggests that I would stop playing? No. My video is basically trying to implore Wargaming to not reward all of the sweaty nerds with pay-to-win advantages. I want this game to be free to play. I want it to be available for all players in the future.
Alright, let's make the difference here.
Oh, we lost the FE405 game. Alright, so I'm using super speed build, as you can see. I'm very quick, to say the least. This is one of, if not the fastest heavies in the game when set up like this. That's a fast 260, sure. Hello. Hurrah. Both of them fired. 3 shots. Jesus, how bad is this APCR? 260? God, this thing's got really bad standard pen. 260 APCR is not good because it's got worse pen than an AP shell would. What do you mean, QB? Well, remember APCR doesn't normalize as much as AP would, so unless you're hitting a flat surface, it's not as good. That was a really bad shot. I should have aimed at his lower plate. Why do I think I can go through the upper hull just because I got 340 heat pen? Stupid. Stupid. You know what? Well played to this IS-7. I mean, you should be getting farmed from all of my players above there. Like, all these guys have to do is just go there and then shoot the IS-7. Mediums. Can you shoot IS-7? Don't drive out in front of me and then reverse me, dude. I know my CS63 can shoot that IS-7. Just chooses not to.
Better, closer, warmer.
I'll just hold him still. There we go. Well, they can shoot him when I hold him still, apparently. There we go, he's gone. Alright, YOLO. Wish me luck, boys and girls. Honestly. What? What do you mean a weak point? I bounced heat off his lower plate, you absolute bellend. Alright, Captain Projet, I've had enough of you. Ha! Good try. Shame it didn't work for you, Mr. Manticore. And the low roll. Oh, his Progetto friend is over here. Alright, 4,000 combined. It's not a great game for this tank. I could have done better. It's an okay game for this vehicle, though. That IS-7 ended up being pretty tricky. I have no idea why my mediums didn't just farm him. He's like literally sitting out in the open for... If they go and sit here, they can all farm him completely for free. Oh well. Alright, that was the 260. Now we're going to be playing in the IS-4. So the IS-4 is a good side-scraping beast of a tank. It's a nice pressure vehicle that loves nothing more to get on a corner and grind out some scrubs. Lost the FE405 game. Shame about that. So the IS-4, a bit like a T-22 medium tank, is best played with a durability device. You've always played Blitz on your phone, now you finally bought yourself a laptop to play the real world of tanks? Wow, good luck, dude. Okay, so this vehicle, I believe it's got 6 degrees of gun depression, or maybe 7. I'm not going south, I'm going to go north. I'm just going to go and side scrape. Usually I would push south on this map. 4 Soviet heavies in a row, do you have enough crews? Yeah? Oh. I see what you mean. Yeah, but they're all tech tree tanks, so they all have to have their own crews. It's only the premiums that can have issues. Alright, let's go north. Make sure to play on the trackpad. Yeah, if you play on the laptop, you have to play trackpad.
Enciende tu magia y participa para ganar. Hay entradas para conciertos gratis y millones de regalos. Destapa productos con la tapa dorada. Descubre si tu tapa tiene código producto gratis. Escanea el código QR que viene en el empaque y canjea tu código para participar por un regalo. Prepárate para vivir la experiencia y ganar al instante. Consulta términos y condiciones en coca-cola.com.mx.
Come back anytime.
What's up, Stockfish? Let's go after it. I always feel a little bit concerned where I'm a top tier heavy, and I see that VZ55 going on the other side of the map. Just makes me want to have to try and push this one. By the way, the gentleman earlier who sent me the tip and asked to be unbanned in chat, I sent you a whisper, so if you can please check it. Basically, I don't speak German. I didn't realize your name is very inappropriate, which is the reason why you were banned. So you're going to have to change your name, otherwise you will be rebanned. Apologies about that. Okay, let's see if we can go after this IS-7. So, what? For reals? Should stop looking and start actually shooting. Wow, my crew doesn't have very good intuition on this tank. Sheesh. Oh, Artie. Son of a gun, this IS-7's getting very lucky. Is he going to come and try and facehug me here? I hope he realizes what he's getting himself in for now. Okay. Don't know how he penned that, but he did. Because he just penned down on my upper plate. I thought you said you're moving in to help me. I don't feel it at all, let me tell you. Get wrecked. You thought you were the alpha, you're the beta, dude. Alright, let's try and make these last few hit points that I took away from that guy work here. How did I not see that lion? Oh, okay, we're okay. Oh, come on, man.
Welcome.
Is this E50 going to try and flank me? He is, but I have to try and shoot this lion as well. E50's coming around this way, is he? Char's trying to get me in the butt. Why didn't you just go around? Could have just gone around the IS-7. Char's a pretty good player. He's been doing a good job. Respect him for that. Not quite good enough. Yes, son! We dug deep. We outplayed the IS-7. Yeah, we dug deep. We outplayed the IS-7. We pick up 4 kills and do 4,800 damage. This is just IS-4 in a nutshell. IS-4 in a nutshell, boys and girls. Nice shot by the arty. GG. How the hell are you playing versus Monkey? All right, let's see how monkey-like the enemy team were. Should we take a look? Should we go and see how monkey-like the IS-7 was, who we outplayed? Maybe they were a 44%er. We'll find out. Was the IS-7 that we beat in a 1 versus 1 while also fighting a Moistion and the artillery a monkey, as you say? We'll find out. Because I don't think they were. I think the way that they played suggests to me that the IS-4 is about a 54.2% win rate player. There you go. Well, I guess he's in probably, what, the top 15% of players with that win ratio? So I guess 85% of World of Tanks players are monkeys, according to you. I guess some players just outplay other players. That's just how it is. He thought he was better than me, and I put him in his place. Put him in his place. Good stuff. All right. That was the IS-4. Now we're going to go in the 277. All right, so the 277. It's a lot like an IS-7. It's just rushing. What does battle hit say to the pens? What, as in me on him or him on me? He was just shooting me through the side. Oh, 277, not 3 marked. Yeah. Never really tried with this tank. There's so many vehicles like this that they don't even feel that special, if you know what I mean. Alright, wind south. We go full speed. Which server am I now playing? Whichever one gives the best ping. Oh, you're gonna block me? You turning into me on purpose or what, dude? Can you not do that? Can you not turn me up the frigging mountain? We have to go around, otherwise the light tanks in the center will shoot us and we get farmed, you pillock. I think I'm taking speed governors so that I can get blocked by you at the start of the game. No. Alright, we shipping it. This will be very fast tank down this slope here. Yeah, that's good. Good.
Welcome.
The problem is we're going to get there and not really do very much, in all honesty. That's a very fast and aggressive VZ55. Dude, was I not using my speed governors this whole game? Did I forget to turn on my speed governors? It did feel a lot slower than I usually would be, probably. Alright. No, I think I pressed 4-5. I probably pressed 4-5 and then 5 again when I had a medkit stun. Nice damage, Arty. Nat. Why are those 2-7s? Why are they sitting in stupids? Don't sit there. Don't be stupid. You don't ever sit there. If you sit there, you get shot from up here and you get farmed. You never ever go here. You go here and in here. I'm not even there sometimes. Here and around here. This BZ-55 is just looking at me the whole bloody time. Comes a mouse. Jesus! To go towards the danger. How do I not have the elevation there? Well, I can tell you what. This was not a good team. This is what happens when your team has no gun depression and the enemy team has gun depression. Was it a misplay by me to push south? I don't think so. I think if you have competent players and a lot of big boy guns, it can work out. Unfortunately, we just don't really look like we've got big guns. I can't blame this guy for falling back there. Hopefully he was there to get a few shots. Well played to the better team. This is why I just don't like the 277, because it's just not got the gun depression when it's in position to do work. I honestly prefer the WZ-111-5A, because I've got 7 degrees rather than 5.5 degrees. I prefer the VZ-55, because I've got 8 degrees. There are so many tanks that are just so much better than this tank. However, I still end up getting 64% win rate and 4K combined. So whatever, you know? It's just one of those tanks. It's not bad. It just gets into position, fine. But it's just like, ugh. It's a really depressing tank to play, though, for the most part. Oh, wow. This is a nice opportunity to side-scrape. There are so many vehicles like the 277. So many vehicles like it now. IS-7 similar, 5A similar, VZ-55 similar. Even the 113 similar, but I think the 277 is better than the 113. Alright, so let's have a go in one of my least favourite tanks in the game. My setup for the 277 is awful? Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the feedback. Alright, so we're going to go and side-script the town. That's what our plan is. I don't really like the 705A. It's probably my least favourite heavy tank in the game, I'd say. It's also my heavy tank with, by far, my worst win ratio, which is a little bit depressing. It's 50Bs. I can't blame him for where he's going. Just a little bit of a shame because there's only enough space for one tank here. Don't reverse into me. I'm giving you space to go in on the inside of the corner. Don't get hissy with me. You've got more than enough space to go on the inside of the corner. You piss off, you dumbass. I gave you like 5 meters width to play in that position, and you just decided to play like that. This guy knackering my durability device multiple times. God, that gun is sad. I literally gave the guy all the space in the world and he decided to just reverse into me. I don't know why. Right, if you're not going to use this position then I am, because you're bloody not using it. Got to be careful here. If I get caught out with my tracks, I could get farmed by the mediums. Nice. The devil's roll. Oh, well played. That was a good shot. I got a cross here. Just another reason to hate this piece of shit tank. Fuel tanks in the front, so you get set on bloody fire randomly by a shell from the front. Absolutely hate that tank with a passion. There's very few tanks that I will state that I hate in World of Tanks, and it's that tank. I hate the 705A. Alright, let's play a tank which is fun, aka the Leopard. Alright. Man, that 277 matchup was just a complete mismatch. Gun depression versus no gun depression. Probably good players versus not good players. Ouch. To be fair, this guy did more than me in there, in the end. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just uninstall. No point in playing out a game like that. Alright, what was I playing next? Leopard. Cool, a little bit of German dignity. Let's snipe at long range and have some fun. Holy crap, the pole tanks went quickly today. Looks like it's going to be bonus poles. I don't know why the games have been so quick today. Honestly, the matchmaker has just been completely trashed today. I need to take a exhaust on this map. There's no lights, so I've got to go and be the light down the 0 line. Got the worst possible spawn for my position, but oh well. I just have to take it. It means I'll probably have to take the long route. Can I afford to take the long route? Probably can't. I think I got to cross. Make big bold cross play. Hi friends. I will spot the 0 line for you.
Proponemos que ahorita sea en menos de 24 horas. Como nuestros envíos. Mercado Libre. Lo mejor está llegando ahorita.
What more is there to really say? Fortunately, this bat chat is going to do my job for me, and because he had a better spawn, he'll get there first. Otherwise, I would clearly be able to get the bat chat's position. Still going to go for it anyway. It's kind of nice because if there's anything that rushes down here, that it'll be how it is. Okay, that was crazy. Don't know why the bat chat would change positions like that, but whatever. If he wants to do that, that's fine, I guess. To go a bit low to go over across to this bush. Guess he wants to go underneath their gun line. Wonder if he'll even spot their TDs then. I can't fire there. I'll probably end up getting spotted. Interesting. Looks like they're retreating. Alright, well unfortunately my exhaust vision system build didn't pay off here. But we did win the flank. But now I'm going to kind of be a little bit crippled. But then again, apart from having like the gun rammer, I guess.
Welcome.
Got to be careful with this Progetto being around the corner, but I should go for this TVP. That's a bad shot. I should have hit that 9 times out of 10. Okay, they've probably got a load of people around this corner in this bush. Find out. Yeah, there's somebody right there. I didn't spot him, unfortunately. Should I ram a Progetto? Nice miss. Nice miss, 907. What's it going to cost me? It's okay. You know there's a Gorilla and an STRV. I've been ammo racked. Hopefully my team can get the STRV there. No one's going to shoot him. Come on, my friends. Come on, mein Freunds. No? Damn, doesn't look like I'm getting any spotting. Maybe I was the one spotting him there. I'm still spotting him, apparently. Hopefully the Gorilla doesn't pop me here. Wow, I'm spotted the whole time? That very much surprised me. How was I still spotted for the artillery to pre-aim shoot me round the corner. Like, if I'd got hit by the griller, I would have still made it in. Damn, son. Oh well, we got forwards. It's what we needed to do. We have to get rid of all of those tank destroyers up there, and unfortunately, I'm the fall guy. I am the fall guy, but at least this bat chat's having fun. GG. Move on. Alright, now we're going to be playing in the T100 LT. So it's one of the best scouts in the game. A little bit of T100 LT banter. 705 game, once again, ruining my win ratio, ruining my mood. Hate the 705A. Disgusting tank. Despise it. Would have been okay if I hadn't been set on fire there. God, this CS63, just average player getting lucky. What a joke of a tank. Alright, so hopefully we're going to get on Malinovka or Prokhorovka. So what's good about the T100 LT? What's good about the T100 LT is everything. It's got good camo. I guess the view range isn't good. It's only got 390 view range. But oh well, just use Bond optics and Bond vents. I have a second build where I drop the vision system for an exhaust, but on Red Char I'd be stupid to do that. I'm trying to think about what I should do here. I think I'm just going to have to patrol this area. Sometimes I like to go there, but not on encounter. Stupid on encounter.
Welcome.
Nice one, the leopard game, easy peasy. Shame I was the fall guy, but someone has to be the fall guy. Can't believe I was still spotted by the STRV as I came around the corner. Well played to the enemy artillery for that blind fire. I think it was a blind fire. Really thought I would get some better vision here. Someone's in the cap circle. Well, we know where the RHM is now. All of that vision was for nothing.
Come back anytime.
I was stupid to make that push play. Should never do that. Got 2 super conquerors over here. That means the other flank is completely free. Alright, what I'm going to do is try and reset my vision for a second, and then I'm going to actually... Holy crap. Yes. Oh my god, Rheinmetall Panzerwagen got me. That was a misplay to use the fuel tanks there, I didn't need to do that. I really kind of need to drop off, go and change to like being over here, but oh well. Can I still do that and survive? I think I can. I think it's the correct play. Oh, wow, look at them do this. Nice shot. I think I can drop off here. This is going to be clutch, or sketchy I should say, sorry, sketchy. Sketchy! Spotted again. What's that? Don't know how I'm getting spotted so much. Maybe it's an RHM, but no, the RHM's up north now. I guess I got to try and find this RHM over here. Someone did FV405. To some hyper-view range, sir. Hyper-view range. Man, I really wish I just had like 300 more hit points so I could take a hit from one of these lights. Because they could be anywhere. This is cheeky as hell.
Welcome.
Rewarded! Wonder where the RHM is. Alright, we're slowly starting to gain supremacy. Oh man, there's a piggy. R60 TP, please don't come near my bush, my friend. Mein Freund. There is the RHM. Wow, you know when I said we were slowly starting to gain supremacy, it doesn't actually feel like it now. We've kind of lost all of our firepower over here. Where are you going, Mr. Stupid? Come on. Am I spotting him? Or is it the mouse? I think it's the mouse.
Welcome.
Stupid team. Stupid TVP. Full health. What are you doing? Stop letting this Udez just yeet you in the butt. Well, I know your job is your Udez behind me. What do you think he left? Oh, God. Stupid idiots. What are you waiting for? Sitting here irrelevant when you could literally just drive 50 meters and farm an entire bloody Udez and stop him from getting your vision out of the bush. Sheesh. Anyway, whatever. 5,400 combined. I tried. I don't even know. I don't even know what that was. All right, now we're going to have a go in the KV5. KV5 is always fun. We did well in the KV4 Kroslavsky earlier, though, so maybe the KV5 won't go well. We won the Leopard game. Hopefully we were spotting the STRV-103B. What's up, Samuel?
Do you think we can stop 1.20.1 crew or what plus with massive community outrage and survey results? Sorry if you already answered this.
I don't think we can. I hope so, though. Thank you. How the hell did I get spotted? Crazy. Oh. KV5 o'clock. My win ratio in the KV5's dropped down to 59%. I guess I haven't been playing it very well recently. Thank you, Samuel. At the end of the day, it's Wargaming and Wargaming's decision, right? We'll see what Wargaming want to do, Samuel. Thank you. Do I think the Chieftain prototype is coming out again soon? Maybe. Worst possible matchup for this tank and 2 artilleries as well. Oh well.
Para correr no necesitas nada. Solo necesitas voluntad, motivación y ser tú mismo.
Estamos en vivo desde PS5.
Se están viviendo escenas históricas en San Francisco.
La primera de su tribu en haber presenciado esta escena en más de 2000 años.
Esto fue en vivo desde PS5.
PlayStation.
I don't think Wargaming realized that putting that on a test server, how serious a test server is. It's not like a sandbox test server, right? Sandbox test servers, most of the content doesn't get pushed through. A test server is very serious. 90% of the test server content goes through unchanged. And about 10% of it gets changed before it goes to the live server. Hardly any of it gets cancelled from a test server, though. Start withdrawal, they say. It's not the KV5 way.
Focus fire. Target unlocked.
The guy's not even going to snipe for me. Yo, I have to get out of here, actually. Oh, maybe not.
Better, closer.
Magical KV5 arse confuses them. Yes, Artie, waste your time shooting me. Don't focus the heavy tanks on the other flank. Focus me in my KV5. Should I go duel the T95? The T95 is called Make You Cry. Well, maybe I shouldn't duel him because, you know, well... He's called Make You Cry. Ha! Actually dodging all of the RT right now. I think I gotta leave here in a second if I can dodge this guy's shell. Yo, I totally have to leave here, actually. Oh god. Not the loader. Peace out.
Easy money.
How did my team not kill that dude? Don't know what that T95's doing. Don't know why the Boras didn't shoot the ELC, that she just drove past him. I'm not there anymore. They don't expect the KV5 to be so fast. $235 hit points and a dream, boys and girls. 235 hit points and a dream. More powerful than you can ever imagine, T44. Oh. Apparently not against an ELC gold round. Yo, you have a video on this tank? Really? I had no idea. 2,500 combined is absolutely fine for a KV5 in this terrible matchup. I also feel like my role, sorry, excuse me, of distracting the enemy artillery should have given these players a tremendous advantage down the other flank. Maybe it's such an advantage that it actually makes up for the fact that they don't paint their vehicles. Who knows? So I won that T100 LT game. I thought it was pretty solid. Artie Magnet, yeah. We got there. We got there, boys and girls. So thank goodness we won that T100 LT game, because that would have been a tilter if we'd lost. I felt like I did enough. Shame I lost so many hit points early, but I honestly didn't expect that Rheinmetall Panzerwagen to have such good view range. He's a good player. Did a good job. Luckily I was better. 5,700's fine. I don't understand that. TVP definitely doesn't look like a 52%er to me. Doesn't look like he does so well in his tier 10s. Looks like he does well in his mid-tiers, tier 8s though. Yeah, I just don't understand that awareness of his. This mouse as well, what were you doing? Don't think the mouse knows what they're doing. Oh, talk about the... doesn't know what the mouse is doing. Now I gotta play the mouse. Ah, let's go. All right, friends, we push Valley. I will 100% shove against anything that is there. Join me, use me, we win. Stuff. Okay, thanks. Good luck, have fun. Alright. The gauntlet has been laid down, boys and girls. The mouse is pushing the Valley, and that's all there is to say. I will 100% shove. Friends. Friends. When mouse pushes... join it. We're going. Don't worry, Char, it's okay. We going? We going, friends? They can't stop our meat! Our German girth! They can't handle it!
Track hit. One of our tracks is damaged. The radio operator is temporarily out of the battle. Knock, knock.
You will become my new hold down position. That's right. Weak!
You've just been erased.
Come, you coward!
Knock, knock.
How'd you pen me? Alright. Well, we made the push. It's a shame my team are a bunch of cowardly pansies. Why didn't they push forwards? All they had to do was hold their W key and it would have been the easiest game that they've ever had in World of Tanks history. Instead, they played with fear. Seriously, if we'd all pushed, I wouldn't have lost any health. They wouldn't have lost health. Oh, just cowardly, 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 cowardly players. Look at you looking after your hit points, nursing them, instead of going in and getting a cross shot on a Progetto 65. If everybody goes forwards underneath their gun line, they don't have a gun line. Gosh. Disappointing bunch of cowards on my team, boys and girls. I literally drained the entirety of a gold Progetto and T30 there. What a shame. Anyway, I stand by what I did. That's what the mouse needs to do. Oh yeah, look, your hit point's so useful now, aren't they, Mr. BZ176? So useful. Very good. If you'd literally just pushed, it would have been the easiest game of your life, sir. Easiest game of your life. The fact that they all sat in a kill zone. Oof. It's A phase 1 as well. Where are you? All you needed to do was drive straight, like here. This is safe. This is not safe. This is not safe. This is not safe. This is the kill zone. Get here, bingity bangity bong, job done. Oh well, we tried. Okay, next up we're going to be playing in the KV-4 KTTS, which is a Tier 8 Soviet tank destroyer. Let's go after it. He just washed that tank and he didn't want to get it scratched. Maybe they need to buff the BZ-176 and maybe he'll come next time. Oh, lol. Alright, this is the KV-4 KTTS. This vehicle is a very strong Tier 8 Premium TD. It might actually be the best Tier 8 Premium TD in the game if you play it correctly. It's a complete powerhouse. Great at side scraping, great at push plays. It's basically a heavy tank. And whenever you turn a non-competitive class into a heavy tank, then you start to do very well. Like the Iron Arnie next to me. The Iron Arnie is a medium tank. Not bad, but not a heavy tank. If you turn a medium tank into a heavy tank like the Iron Arnie does, then it goes very well. The only time the Iron Arnie won't do well is when it's on like Prokhorovka or Malinovka, and it's against a Borask, but that's about it. But that's the case of when a medium tank can become a light tank, right? But this vehicle is a tank destroyer that effectively can play like a heavy. When you ever have a tank destroyer that can play like a heavy, it's scary. One thing that's crazy about this vehicle is just how fast it is. Like, look, that's a K91 PT, and all these heavies in front of me. I weigh 100 tons in this tank. I weigh 100 tons with armor that can't be penned by any Tier 6s or Tier 7s, really. Crazy vehicle. Shame that nobody wanted to play with the mouse. This will be an interesting fight. Well, everyone wants to just go. Are we just going? I think we are. That's not World of Tanks. They've made this position pretty weird, haven't they? I don't think this guy will expect me to have the DPM that I do. I'm a scary tank, mate. I'm not nice. You can spam all the gold you want at me, but if you expose your lower plate, it's not going to go too well for you. I have gold too. Feel it. Now I use HE. Done elite damage so far. What a shame. That's got to be painful. Hey Kirvets, how you doing? You got friends, I see. Needed gold there for the Moistion. People just don't really know how to play against this tank, in all honesty. Oh man, that's so unfair. I genuinely think that this is arguably, along with like the TS5 levels of competitive. Oh god. Gold round right through the side and a high roll, that was painful. What the hell? You can just pen the mantlet on a Moistion? Is that stock turret Moistion or something? Wow, can you believe the RNG in World of Tanks? Firstly, he rolls for 605, then he rolls for 375. Oh no! Okay. Oh, I'm okay. This is just how I win in this vehicle. I end up with a stupid win ratio in this tank because you just play it stupid like this. Moistion only has one turret. Oh, really? I had no idea that Moistion's turret was that bad against gold. But then again, this thing does have pretty good gold. 289. This is KV4 KTTS, sorry. I called it the Kraslavsky, but it is not Kraslavsky. I'm sorry, VK, I did not mean to get in your way, Tavarish. Nice modeling, wargaming. Not all rocks are rocks. Well, how about the boys with hit points go in? I've got 20. What do you want me to do? You want me to go in for you? I got bloody 20 hit points. You go in for me. Yes, that's right, Moishin. I will help you. I'll help you if you push. Obviously, I can't help if you don't push. No, you don't think I'll help you? I don't think he thinks I'll help him. Nah, it wasn't a good shot, was it? You have to... round the corner. The W key. Okay, I've had enough of these guys, honestly. I'm pretty bored of them, not gonna lie. Watching these two fat Germans just sit here. Oh, wait. No. Ugh. Am I concerned about how the World of Tanks plans will impact my streaming income? Not really, I don't really worry about money. World of Tanks is sometimes more popular, World of Tanks is sometimes less popular. I'm in a good position at the moment, I don't really worry about money. I'm more worried about like the balance of the game and the ability for me to recommend this game to new players, which I'm not sure I can really do. I can't believe how close this game is. You know what's crazy about this tank as well? It doesn't have the worst camo in the world. There's just so many things to really like about this vehicle when I think about it. It's like a super heavy... Oh. I mean, this would be pretty dumb. Sod it! Sod it, sod it, sod it. Come on then, Tintin. Come on then, Tintin. Oh! God, how do I bounce? I didn't realize that. Dude, I just fell 10 meters. I didn't take any damage. Nice. What? I didn't realize that slope was so steep. This tank. Is it the best tier 8 in the game? Maybe. Honestly. I'll take 3 kills. 4,200 combined is fine. Alright, next up we're going to be playing in the 279E early. So Twitch, we've still got 8,000 people watching. So there's going to be at least 8 bonus tanks. To be fair, we started streaming like an hour later today. So I should probably do a little bit more. I'll do 10 bonus tanks today. It'll be an unlocked poll, but please don't vote for tanks that have already been played. If you vote for tanks that have already been played, I just won't play them. So everyone can go vote again now. It's an unlocked poll, but don't vote for tanks that I've already played. Yeah, I usually do one bonus tank per 1,000 viewers. I'll do 10 this time because we started a little bit later. Alright, that was the KV4 KTTS. Nice 3-kill game. This is a very strong tank. Honestly, I think it might be the best, one of the best, if not the best premium tank when I think about it. At tier 8. It's an absolute savage vehicle. The more that I play it, the more that I think that it's
back any time.
Outrageously good. What's up, eSport Plus? You're chatting for the first time. Fletch is chatting for the first time, getting that pole tank list. So I lost my mouse game. Genuinely think we would have won if my team had balls, but unfortunately they didn't. Honestly, it was really depressing. Just watching them just sit there and just not play. Yeah, if you'd pushed, you would have literally won. You see that damage you dealt? You would have done 3,000 damage and won the game if you'd held down your W key. You would have clapped this Progetto in the side, farmed him up for free. Crazy. I don't even know what to say. That was a nasty game for this tank, though. Moistion actually did 5k in the end. Well played. He's a good player. Strange how he didn't push, but that's how it is. I've got a 71% win ratio in this tank after 51 games. My combines aren't that good, but I do feel like it's a very consistent tank. I don't think it ever has insane games, but it always has consistently strong ones. Alright, let's have a go in the 2790. Quite surprised it's not the most popular tank on the poll list. Oh, look, me versus another 2790. The balance. Needs a dedicated radio operator, though? That's true. That sucks. Alrighty then, let's have a go in the 2790. I am going to probably take a durability device on this map. I'm just going to shove town. What do I want? Premium med kit or premium repair kit? I'll probably take the premium med kit, honestly, on this map. I like to...
We're facing the greatest evil the world has ever known. We're gonna need a team.
How are we gonna pull this off? Figure it out over a drink?
Probably best.
Wow, nice play. Reward vehicles hitting clean shots. Hope you know what you just got yourself into. I mean, I like the ambitiousness, but dudes, anyone want to help me here? Are you serious? There's no way you can actually get like this. Just became a nice hold down position for me, actually. Always nice. I'm going to turn him sideways and push into the building just in case any shenanigans happens.
Track hit. Our track's damaged. Ooh, something's damaged.
Nice. Little portable location. Always nice. So unfortunately for me, I think the enemy team are much better than ours. And I can't really see a way to do this. If I turn to the side, I'm pretty sure the UDES will get me. I think I got a cross while the 260's on reload. I can turn this angle. I'll get a better angle on the 260 now. Got to reverse out the street before the UDES gets me here. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be able to turn now. I've got to make a play, I guess.
Welcome.
I wonder if they'll think that I'm doing this. It's kind of hyper aggressive to do this, but I'm a hyper aggressive player. What's that to say? Hello, motion. Motion.
Was a great shot.
Does thou have gold? Ooh. You do, but he's actually got the baby gun. He can't pen me. He's got the baby gun. Well played, UDES.
Track's up. Let's move out.
Friggin' UDES. UDES, he does get me. Oh, Artie, well played, well played. That's exactly what you're meant to do, is to focus the 279E. So what did I do wrong in this game, boys and girls? Oh, for God's sake. I spawned on the wrong team. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong at all. The only thing that happened here is I basically spawned with a bunch of noobs. They basically had they had two useful tier 10 heavies. The 260 and the Object 279E was too much to go after. And with the UDES crossfire, I just needed to have like maybe 1 or 2 competent players on my team to be able to make the difference. Considering I managed to distract 2 players here, a Tortoise and a UDES, while juggling the 260's focus and killing the IS-4, I don't know, there's just nothing more I could do. Honestly think a turbo would have been nice to have on this vehicle. The durability device maybe allowed me to take 1 more shot after the RT, but well played to the better team. GG. I'm definitely not the best player ever, but I can tell you, my team were not the best team ever. It's hard, you know. I mean, like, just to clarify, look at that mouse's position. How do you ever end up in a mouse like that? How do you ever end up in a mouse like that? You should never be there. If you are, you're side-scraping there, or you're side-scraping there. If you want to push along here, you'd fall back along here and then push in through there, right? Don't worry, our T95 is going to win 1 versus 10. I mean, he doesn't pate his T95 so that he has worse camo, so the opponents come to him. How come that 279E had 2,800 hit points?
Come back anytime.
Maybe he increases his hit points at the expense of his gun handling. Looks like he uses a bond durability device. To be fair, why don't I use a bond durability device on this vehicle? I mean, next patch, it will happen, right? Tough game. They're 279E, great player. He got to farm more than me because he got to play against noobs. They're 260, did well as well. I don't know how they got to farm this much. I guess our mouse was just a huge ass pinata. Well, what the hell, dude? I don't even understand. I don't understand that game. I had to sweat for my damage. And considering I had to play against those 2 players. Tough, huh? This map is horrible for a 279E. I'm still going to try my best. I think we'll end up using a durability device on this. Is that real? Like, how can that guy have 150 more hit points than me? I guess that's just the bond durability, right? It's like 2% extra hit points. Flat. And if he takes the field mod. Why would you take the field mod to increase your hit points? I swear that lowers your gun handling by 4%. I guess if you're taking a durability device, it maybe makes a little bit more sense. Really? You increase your hit points, make your gun handling 4% worse? Interesting one. I guess it makes sense, though, to have 4% extra hit points but have 8% worse gun handling on the move. If you're using a durability device, it does make sense. All right. Oh, hello. Nice Foch 155 with heat at the back. Bruh, I'm trolling. Those tier 10 tank destroyers are the ones that I need to watch out for. I mean, the 268 version 4 did lose most of his hit points for it, but it's not good for me. This map's quite tricky for this vehicle. Dirty. Nice miss. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello. That artillery's got it in for me, but he should do as well. I'm a 279E, for God's sake. A leopard from here. Alright, my team are pushing south. Whoops, a daisy. I just gotta hold on here, honestly. Eventually my team will win south and they'll catch the leopard out. What's this 277 doing driving-wise? Did he flip? I think he might have flipped. Yeah, he saw it! Oh, bruh. Bruh. Oh, God. The Beijing Opera somehow finds a... Nah, he must have fired up into my bloody tank. Caught me laughing. This guy can get me with an HE shell now. Son of a gun. 277's on his roof. Is somebody saving him? I don't understand why he's not dying. How can this Beijing Opera find that position as well? Can't believe I did double or nothing in this tank. Sheesh. There goes the 277. Got you. Oh, that was painful, not gonna lie. I guess I should have expected it, right? Why didn't I expect the artillery to focus me? I'm just sitting out in the open. Alright, honestly, I trolled this game. Awful game for me. Well played to the enemy team. I deserve to lose. My bad. Alright, what's up next? Should have doubled. Unfortunately, I think my crew might be in the IS-7.
Which of the 4 heavy tanks should I use my tokens on?
Which of the 4 heavy tanks? Would definitely not the Rain. A phase 1 if you don't have the concept. 277 if you just want it generic and easy. Alright, let's have a go in the IS-7. Thank you, the devil. There are 4 heavies? What other heavy is there? The new Chinese? Well, I haven't really even seen the new Chinese one, to be honest, mate, so can't really comment on the new Chinese one. I think I'll be able to get it in a few days, as far as I could tell. Or is it update 1.20.1 that brings the extra stuff? I thought they said in April. I guess the end of April will still be enough for 1.20.1. Ugh. God, I hate this map for a tank like this. Horrible map. Alright, so the IS-7. The original Tier 10 Soviet heavy tank. Is it a fun one? Well, it's a fun one if we play aggressively. It's a very fast tank. That's why I'm using... Well, when I say it's fast, it's got a great top speed, but it has terrible engine power. Which is why I'm using speed governors on it. Along with a turbo and grousers, I believe. This is a very fast tank when you set it up like this. I think I'll be using a spowl liner so I can drop my medkit. But to be fair, with Jack of all trades, we could probably get away without it. I would love nothing more than to pull off a big, fat, sweaty ram on someone. That's my plan in this tank. It's a big, fat, sweaty ram o'clock. That's what we want to do. I can't really int that hard. There's an STLV at the back. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Can I do this? Come on then, sod it, let's go. Come on then. This is what this whole game is meant for, right? It's fun. Better track me. How do I even bounce that? We got him. Dead driver. Sucks. It's okay though. We know where the STRV is. Oof, this can be quite a hard position to push through, honestly. Oh, whatever. Guess that was too aggressive. Wargaming need to do something to make this flank a little bit more protected. When you think about it, the enemy team can easily push to here, but for some reason the northern team can't be able to push through. Alright, what's up next? Next up we're going to be playing in the Rinoceronte. So this is a tier 10 Italian heavy. It's going to be one of the more fun ones to play. Honestly, those Soviet heavy tanks were giving me brain damage, I think, just having to play them. It's so dull and boring. Okay, cool. So, Rinoceronte. Can't believe I'm saying I'd like to play Rinoceronte, but honestly, a lot more fun to play than that kind of a tank. I mean, don't get me wrong, the IS-7 can be fun, but it's only fun if you're, like, playing for fun, you know? The IS-7 is not a tank that you should take seriously. If you take the IS-7 seriously, you shouldn't play the IS-7. Alrighty then. Let's have a go in the Rinoceronte. So this vehicle was recently buffed to have better turret armor and to have better reverse speed. Let's go after our opponents. I wonder why so many of you voted for this. Do you all like it? You think it's a fun tank? I actually really like this vehicle. So thanks. Only problem with the Rinoceronte is the DPM. But as long as you hit your shots, DPM doesn't really matter that much. I mean, don't get me wrong, it still matters. But not as the be-all end-all. So I hope you're all voting for some more tanks. After this tank, I'm going to... Don't turn me. Thank you. After this tank, I'm going to close the poll. How many of you have voted so far? I'm not playing artillery, by the way. Don't waste your votes. I'll delete all artillery votes. Only 320 of you have voted. Okay. Guess you all don't care about what 10 bonus tanks we're going to be playing today. Alright, there's a 277 and an a VZ55 and an IS-7 on the enemy team. We've got to watch out for them. There he is. Guess he knows I'm lowering my DPM. I like your place, GG. Nice aggression. You've got friends, I see, and I don't have friends. What's having friends like in World of Tanks? Well, the reverse speed. I mean, it's a huge buff, right? From a reverse speed perspective. Huge buff. Where's my tier 10 heavy? He's in the middle? Getting locked down by a tier 9 and a tier 8 by the looks of it. Well, if Wargaming hadn't buffed that reverse speed, I wouldn't have managed to get out of that position. So, GG Wargaming. I like it when Wargaming make changes to tanks that give them, like, little quality of life improvements without just, like, saying, we're going to give it 25% more rate of fire and it's more accurate. You know? I think this was actually a very well thought buff to the Rinoceronte. Can't believe the enemy backed off. That reverse speed, man. I can't believe it. Huge, right? I mean, when you think about it, my reverse speed went from, what, 11 to 14 or something? That's ridiculously big. Now imagine with engineering, it'll go from 14 to 15. God. Could be ugly, SU. Wonder where his Visa 55 friend is. He's spotted in the middle. Holy crap, he's trying to flank. That's why the Rinoceronte is so strong, you know, you just control the ridgeline. Hey, I won the IS-7 game and got 5 bonds. Speed running! We should go back the other way. Don't get caught. You're gonna get caught. We have to go around the other way. The worst thing that you can do is to go that way. Don't want them to die. Alright, nice game so far. Dude, this could be rough. I don't really like pushing in here. Oh man, didn't spot that. I'm very lucky. Sorry, friend. Go on then, we've got to get out of this choke point. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to block you. What an interesting game. 1-1B got a shot on ISU. I'll help you, Carnarvon. Close game. Can my E75 handle that? Yeah, BZ can't pen an E75 very easily. Okay, all of their hit points is like on that T95. So if we can get rid of the 121B without dying, then we'll be able to farm the T95 later on. B must be around here. Hopefully these guys aren't about to push a T95.
Welcome.
I love this tank. It's a real good example of just a real fun, competitive, different kind of vehicle. Love it. I don't know why my team are trying to push that T95 right now. All they need to do is get his Borast vision. This tank is legit, definitely is. Noisy Emu, what's up? Jonkra, thank you. Rasmus Sinks, thank you. Omega Tai, Nasty Star. Crotchety Old Git, Snapshot, Yogurtins. Grandpa loves you. Ralta Papa, Muggy, Chaffwar. Snarky Mr. Malarkey, Sport Plus, thank you all. Judy, thank you. Pale Sorcerer, Suave, Stockfish. Thank you all. Subscription trap has got you, has it, John Crow? I'm sorry that you have subscribed to my terrible content. Wow, I'm 48.
Cambio posizione per dare supporto.
Surprise!
Veicolo nemico distrutto.
I don't understand why the Borask is coming back instead of just having dealt with these tanks. Where will the Scorpion be? Not over here, I'd say. Oh, I've only got 2 APCR rounds left. That was actually a real big misplay by me. I reckon he's going to come out in about 3, 2, 1. No. Frick. What am I going to do? Only hold this one shell for a second? Bloody hell. Holy crap. It's a loss. It's a loss, boys and girls. We're asking for help, Borask. You're meant to be the... Well, shit. At least my velocity has been buffed to 925. This sucks.
Hey QB, just got home from work to watch some terrible gameplay.
Well, nothing we can do now. Have to camp and hope they suck. Literally nothing I can do now. Use HE, please. I think I got better chance with my AP. My HE has 756 meters per second shell velocity. I think they'll go for our base. I think they will come for our...
.0 pretextos para darle más sabor a tus comidas. Nueva Tecate 00.
He must have been like over there then.
Come back anytime.
What's up, Righteous Mantis Lady Make You Scream? I reckon one of them will go cap and then the other one will try and hunt me. That's what they should do. Honestly, if both of them cap, I've got more of a chance. Bro, just streaming for 10 hours. This feels a bit tense, to be honest.
Come back anytime.
Thank you, Army of Bum. Appreciate it. 64 months. Can't think about that. Ain't nothing personal, I just gotta mute him. It's not blacklist, it's just mute because I don't want to listen to any suggestions right now. I will draw this game. I think I have to push now. Why now? Because otherwise, like, they've obviously shown that they're not going to play. So I feel like I have to push now while the siren's going off. I don't think they'll be around this corner. They might be. We'll find out. So my guts... Oh, here we go. That's a really good play by them. They're in the cap circle before it's over. I've got to try and push that. We just got to do it. We just got to do it. While they're disjointed and they're not prepared. Got to go like a bull here. If they've got like one person up on hills and one in a crossfire, it's just beautiful play by them in respect to the enemy team. They played it perfectly, unlike my team. Can I wedge myself up over there? Kind of looks like I can. Oh god, these walls are going to screw me. I need to take a risk. I'm going to expose myself to see if I can find where the Scorpion is, because I'd rather get a win than a draw, if that makes sense. Oh my fucking god! Sorry for my language, I did not realize there was a bloody gap behind there. Just trying to find out where the Scorpion will be. Maybe on this corner? I think my best chance is to like aim up here or something for him, rather than try and chase him right now. Well, obviously draws suck. Sorry, boys and girls. I tried. I tried to play for the win. I honestly thought that me rushing in towards their base wasn't going to be the optimal play to try and win the battle. I don't know. I felt like my best way of playing was to with the way I thought that my optimal way of play was the way that I did it, aka hope that they attacked me, and if they don't attack me, then hope that they cap and create a crossfire. Scorpion drove 3 kilometers. The main problem here is that people like our Borask just went in. We just lost 4 or 5 tanks. What a shame. Nice try by the 121B. He's a 58% win rate player, but no Top Gun for you and no win. I got an ace tanker. It's not bad. It is not bad. Alrighty then, boys and girls. I'm going to give you all a little bit more time to vote. Sorry, I'm deleting the artillery. I'm not playing arty at the end of the evening. I'm going to give you all a little bit more time to vote. Hold on, got to refresh that page. 455 of you voted? Oh, you have. Okay, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break. And then when I come back, I'm going to be playing 10 more vehicles. Thanks for staying with me. I will be playing the Churchill 3 and then 10 other vehicles. So I haven't taken a break in many hours. I need to take a quick break. Especially after that game, I need to go clean my pants, I think. I'll be back in 3. Thank you. Oh, reported for spam. Good. Vote. Vote, you gremlins. Whatever's the 10 most popular tanks, I'll play.
.0 pretextos para darle más sabor a tus comidas. Nueva Tecate 00.
Estamos en vivo desde PS5. Vayamos a nuestra primera historia.
La buena gente de Manhattan despertó con un regalo de sus héroes favoritos.
Sea o no el fin, un Winter ciertamente es un frío inusual. ¡La batalla entre los Icons!
Los expertos relacionan todos estos eventos con un aumento de actividad en PS5.
Esto fue en vivo desde PS5, trayéndote lo extraordinario.
PlayStation.
Welcome. Welcome. Come back anytime. Welcome to the family, son. Welcome to the family, son.
All right, what's up? Good to see you all. Already played the T-57 Heavy today, didn't I? Whoops, wasted votes. Oh. Whew. Oh, okay. Those are your extra bonus tanks today. Whew. Let's add them into the list. I need to delete 10 tanks from the bottom. 5. 5. Alright, nice. Well, thank you very much to you all for your votes. Here are your 11 vehicles that I'm going to play now. Your 11 vehicles that I'm going to play now. How can there still be 8,000 of you out there watching? By the way, I've said this a few times this stream. I already played the T-57 Heavy today. Can you even lift? Bro, dude, I carry my teams every day. I've said this a few times today, but obviously people usually watch the stream for about an hour. My wife became British today. I'm so proud. How's puppy life treating me? I just gave him some big hugs now. He gave me big cuddles. Tanya got British citizenship today, boys and girls. I know, how cool. Congrats, Tanya. Look at that, she posted up a picture. I know, right? 8 years of marriage to a potato like me. Rock and roll. Beautiful thing. Oh. Crazy. Crazy. It's going to make our life a lot easier. Hey! So, I'm in a good mood today. My win ratio is only at 64%. Come on, boys. I know we can do better than that. Anyway, that was the Rinoceronte. Now we're going to be playing your most requested tank of the first set of pole tanks. Of course, it's the Churchill 3. Yeah, I know. You all voted for the Churchill 3 because somebody got over 4,000 experience in the Churchill 3 the other day. So let's go and get, like, I don't know. Let's go and have a terrible game now in the Churchill 3. Only 64%. Well, it was more like 70 before the pole tanks. So literally, you all lowered my win ratio by about 10% today from the pole tanks. I'm very lucky. Yes, I know we are. I'll ask Tanya about it tomorrow. Go get 10k. 10k experience. Churchill 3 when? That's not even possible. Like, if we go and take a look, to let you all know how crazy it was, how much experience I got, like if we go on to what replays, let's take a look to see what the highest experience games are. Dude, I had the second highest experience game of the entire patch that's been uploaded to what replays. What is there even to say? Where was your wife from? Well, where was she? She's Belarusian. It doesn't change that. She still has her Belarusian passport, as far as I can tell, but she has British citizenship as well. Anyway, what the hell was I saying? Yeah, that must be like the second highest experience game that's been uploaded to what replays of this entire patch. Crazy. New record, you can smell it. How am I going to get another record when I... How am I going to get another record when I got... Oh, it's just not... It's never going to happen. That'll be the highest... That game that I had will be the highest experience game that I ever have. I mean, if I can have a game that was the second highest experience uploaded to what replays in an entire patch, what's there to say? So massive thank you to everyone subbing. LBRMCMS, thank you. Malark, thank you. Scromy, thank you. Villadin, thank you for being a new sub today. Whoa, Villadin, you're a new sub, I guess during the break or just during that Rinoceronte game. We got the Ace Tanker and the Rinoceronte. Villadin, thank you so much to you also for 2 gifted subs. That's beautiful. Brand new sub yourself today to this terrible stream, and you decided that you wanted to make a couple of other people terrible content subscribers as well. Thank you. Villadin, it's very kind of you. Thanks for supporting my terrible content. I appreciate it. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you, Villadin. Sergeant Shin as well, thank you. Awful Grim Reaper, thank you. Booger Lucas, thanks for continuing to sub. Very kind. How to sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime up to get Prime Gaming, and then you can sub to any channel that you want on Twitch once a month for free. So it doesn't cost you any extra, but it's the equivalent of putting $3.50 in my pocket if you're in the US each time you click that button each month. It's my biggest single income, so thank you to everyone who does do it. Ah, thank you, Sergeant Shin. I appreciate it. Alright then, let's push forwards. Forwards we go. So if you want to know how to do this, you have to hit the water line and you have to wiggle, hold W and press A and D. And then don't panic. You can just go and get a breath there and then more A and more D. And you wiggle A and D to get traction on slopes. I think the game thinks that you're going sideways so you get better grip or something. Orizlica, thank you so much to you for being a new sub of Prime. And Suka Strike as well. It's subbing for a whole year. I appreciate it. Going for another EXP record. You're all so silly, aren't you? You're all so silly. You all voted for this. Just to clarify, you never vote for the Churchill 3, and then it randomly comes up. I think it was only one person voted for it, and then I get my highest experience game of all time, and then now it's the most voted for tank on the poll website. Like, whoever voted for the Churchill 3 the other day, firstly, thank you so much for ruining my statistics, effectively, by now having a Churchill and not a Lunson as my experience record holder. And secondly, you've just created a whole horde of Churchill lovers. I would have never have thought that the Churchill 3... Oh my god, QB, just shut up. That's why I mute you when I make videos. Just don't... Oh my god, that was a good shot. So whoever it was who voted that, you were, like... You're a trendsetter, to say the least. Like, nobody voted for Churchills. One person votes for the Churchill, boom, I get my account record, and then suddenly it's like, that's it. Oh, poor Stugs. It's okay. It's okay, Stugs. Go get a better reward vehicle. I'm just gonna auto him and look at the Stug. What? Apparently this auto doesn't work. Look at that, manually. Burn him. Oh, he's on fire again. Did they steal my fire kill? It's not very nice.
That was a great shot.
Bro, this is savage tank, isn't it? Oh, nice shot. Shame it's the last thing you'll ever do. Bro, today I got multiple 1,700 base experience games. I think this one's only going to be about like 1,400 or something. Eight kills incoming. Don't you even start. New XP record? No, I got 8 kills in this tank and like 4,000 damage or whatever it was to get that 4,000 experience. Nice shot proceeds to kill him. Of course. I mean, you can compliment people who you're about to deliver to the pearly gates, you know? Top gun much? Maybe, who knows? Useless, hard, cover-seeking, kill-stealing, moth-breathing, oxygen-thieving moron. Anyone think that that Panzer whatever is a little bit irritated? I mean, that's impressive. That's quite a good insult. I mean, hold on, you want to see it? Sorry, I don't want to block it for you. Look at this insult. I mean, that's impressive. Useless, hard, cover-seeking, kill-stealing, moth-breathing, I guess he means mouth-breathing, oxygen-thieving moron. I mean, that's a 10 out of 10 insult right there. GG. I like it. He's called Level 0, but I tell you what, his insults are anything but Level 0, that's for sure. Guy was on fire? Yeah. He's spitting fire. Come to baby. Dude, imagine this tank if you had all of the crew skills on it. Oh, I just realized you can because it's a premium tank. Haha. Man, next patch. Next patch. Imagine this with the increased crit chance from Eagle Eye and from Deadeye. Imagine this tank getting like plus whatever it is. What did I get the crit to? Like plus 20, over plus 20% chance to crit? Disgusting. Pro insulter, yeah. Career ending, yeah. What graphics card do I have? I have a 490. It's obviously completely overkill, and you shouldn't get one or need one. Yeah.
That was a misplay.
God, QB sounds so disappointed when he says that was a misplay. I just realized there's Barack Obama on my team. That's good. I'm glad. I was kind of worried that we might lose this, but how can we lose with Barack Obama on my team? Whoa, where'd that go?
That was a great shot. Easy money. Boom, baby.
Well, Mr. Looks, you better hope that I'm gonna... he actually left. I know where he's going. He's going over there. Oh, he's gonna do the whole runny run thing. I'm gonna... let's think. Okay. Okay, cool. That's how Looks think. You know, sometimes you have to put yourself in the mental capacity of the Looks. I know exactly where he's going to be, and I'm gonna get a top gun now because I figured out what the Looks does. Okay. I know what the Looks is doing. I know what he's doing before he even does it. You put remove speed governors on the Churchill? Instead of what, a med kit? Yarak means dick in Turkish? Oh, wow. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just funny because his name was Barrett, you know. Yarak, Barak. You're a Looks player? You're surprised I speak your language? That's good. I know where the Looks is. Barack Obama has drowned himself. Oh, well. Watch this, I'm going to blind fire the top gun. Okay. Well, that wasn't where the Looks was. I know where he will be now, though. Oh, so he is doing more cheeky than I would think. It is because he is Polish. I thought he was a German Looks, but he's actually Polish Looks. However, it's not looking good for him. I can't think like Polish looks. I can only think like German yucks. Looks. Yucks? God, that Barack Obama's infecting my brain. GG. We did it. We win. Nice pun. Initially went south. Did I? Yeah, but he just didn't continue his trail. He stopped halfway. I don't know what he was doing. Bruh, look at that experience on this tank. What the flippity flop, dude? 1,684. Disgusting. Okay, anyway. That was the Churchill. Are there any tanks that I actually need to spend the boost on? Maybe the SU-101 if I win. Alright, next up we're going to be playing an MX-50 Foch 155 because you're all silly sausages and you want to see me play a silly sausage tank. Alright, alright, alright. 3 marking the Churchill 3. That'll happen over the years because I'm sure all of you absolute morons are now going to only vote for the Churchill 3 in the poll. Oh, get QB to play Churchill 3. Little do you know, you're just going to help train up Quackybabs in that tank. He's going to become the best crew member in my garage. 11k Foch game incoming. To get 11k in a Foch, I'd have to literally... It'd have to be like a... You only do 750 damage a minute, so I'd have to like... It'd have to be literally like the whole game of firing. Urgh. We're north, fast boys!
Things looking very bright for them now. They're making considerable progress. And it's gone in. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? Goal!
Here or here, you have to win there or there. Fast boys are taking north. Alright. All the leopards are spotted in the dip. What could be up here? Pretty much only STRV 103B, so I only need AP. Look at that, boys and girls. Fast boys win north. Okay. Okay. They have scary TD. Big Alpha. Let me scout for you, Leo. Oh crap, who put... What the f... What? Have you ever seen anybody up there before? Why? You can go up and around there, can you? Holy crap, I had no idea. That's actual insanity. You ever seen anyone go up there? I've never seen anyone go up there once. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
Come back anytime.
Yeet. Okay, this glorious game, Tavares. They cannot manage to one-shot my meaty frame. Panic! Double fire! I'm not even gonna shoot you with my extra shell. You're just melting. That's right. Look at that. Holy shit! Who put this big boy up here? Oh no! No, no! I want to shoot the T100 LT first. I think the FV405 will die. Maybe not. Woo. Ah! Leopard! Leopard! Watch out! No! No! What the f...
Welcome to the family, son. Welcome to the family, son.
Villadin, thank you very much to you. This is becoming a problem for you. There was 2 gifted subs earlier, and now there's 5 gifted subs now. You realize this is a slippery slope. Thank you, though. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs today, Villadin. It's very kind of you. Also, big thank you to you, Dano Kablamo, for continuing with sub. Scott Cran, thank you. Morbius Sire. It's Morbin time. Don, new sub with Prime as well. Green Archer, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Vents, Gunrammer, Turbo. The Quickybaby Inferno. I still don't have all the field mods on my Capture King Tiger. Do you know this Capture King Tiger was once a Twitch Prime rental? A bit like the What Plus thing. Why are you so quiet? I'm quiet? Am I quiet? Okay, sorry. Take cover, Mr. President. I don't know what that leopard was thinking, in all honesty. I'm gonna go durability and just go and park my bus in the window. Why are you so loud? I don't know. Too quiet, too loud? Okay. That's a weird turret for a KV2, isn't it? Is that what the KV2 turret looks like? Maybe it's just because it's not painted. It looks more angly. Why am I so majestic? I have no idea, darling. Thank you. 11 hours of gameplay would be exhausted and hungry. Well, good thing I've had a banana, a sandwich, and a chocolate bar. Taken strategically every 3 hours. How long have I been since the chocolate bar, though? 3 hours, so yeah, I'm probably going to get a bit cranky soon. Was that the stock KV2 turret? Really? Let's push. Bum 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 bum. You see that I blew up that plane? Oh my god, we won the Foch 155 game. Glory to Foch. Nice shot on the move. How do I get out traded by that dingus? I got 1,468 points. We're gonna be rich. Nice bounce, love. Oh, who put those walls over there? They didn't design this house very well. Hello, IS. 190. 190. Das ist nix gut. 190. Das ist nix. Ein großer Rollen. Wo bist mein großer Rollen? Das ist nix, ein großer Rollen. 1200. Das ist nix gut. What the flippity floppity flop flop? Take this, you filthy Japanese tank. Werfelwerf? Is that what roll is? Is roll Werfelwerf? Stop speaking seasick? What are you talking about? Was ist ein Roll in Deutsch? Werfelwerf. I'll help you.
Moving to support you.
Dice roll is ein Werfelwerf. You Germans, with your language, you're very funny. Waffelwurf. Du bist ein... Ah. Witzball? Ja, Waffelwurf. You're lying. It is not Waffelwurf. Twitch chat ist ein Witzball for Waffelwurf. The guy was born yesterday. Balls. That Cromwell Berlin thinks it. Take that. Oh, craptacular. Heat rounds, fail. Jesus Christ, this game is hard. If only my team didn't, like, I don't know, suck at World of Tanks. Sorry. Too real, Quickybaby. Be nicer to them. No! They all suck. Ah! Hold on, how much alpha damage does this tank have? 240? Help me. Oof. How do I bounce off a Cromwell turret? Oh, God. Come on, I'm playing a Tiger on Berlin. I have to win. What we really need is to get rid of this skanky-ass Cromwell Berlin, dude. Just... Welcome. Artie could get me now. Not much I can do about it. Balls! Yes! Smiley, thank you! We win! Glorious game. How can a King Tiger lose on Berlin? We can't. It's as simple as that. GG easy. I have 3D skins for this tank, do I? Easy game, easy life. I'll take 3k combined. I'd have been embarrassed if I didn't. Glad I used that durability device. Alright, I'll take it. High caliber, steel wall. Nice try by that Cromwell Berlin. 56% win rate gamer. But you're a loser, sir. How the hell did our VK or whatever it was at the start of the game... Who did he kill? He killed, like, a heavy tank number 6. Well, he is called CPU error, so maybe he did have a CPU error in that fight. It's a nice game. I might boost that so I can get the next field mod. Easy peasy. That allows us to get 455 meters view range without coated optics. God, this game is a joke. An absolute joke. I'm using my T125 loader, who is perfect. What a loader. Until next patch. Lol, 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 Wargaming, change the goalposts. Well done, Wargaming. Alright, now we're going to be playing in the 268 version 4. A glorious tier 10 Soviet tank destroyer of epic lollage. Let's go and lollage our way through the enemy team. Will field mod stay the same in the next patch? Yes.
Welcome.
This map is a weird one. I think we just have to shove woods. Can we shove woods? Hey friend, hi friends. Can we shove the woods, please? Woods, please. Full ship woods. Ah! I'm shit now. Very small. Very small. Very small. Yeah, but you're not. It's not how you're moving to support me. We go! Full ship means full ship. I said I won't stop. I don't stop. We don't stop stopping. We don't stop. No, we don't stop. There's no stop. E3 is here. Uh-oh, this wasn't sensible. Oh, I can just push him up. Go on, friends, get his butt! Help! They are to kill my driver. How are you so fast? This guy, he's so fast. No! No! Save your glorious 268 Overlord! Yes! XD, says the WZ. Maract, we're the dead commander. It's fine though. I tell you what, my team took a lot longer to kill that E3 than I had expected. Not gonna lie. I thought they'd help me out a little. Oh no, I can't do this with a dead commander. What am I thinking? Did I just spot with a dead commander? 500 damage from that filthy pleb artillery. He hit me twice for 500 using damaging shells. Alright, what went wrong here? What went wrong here is that the Guerrilla Sniper wasn't playing a Guerrilla. They're actually playing a big, fat, sweaty TD. I kind of expected my team to kind of get in on the pain train a little bit more. But they did what they did. GG. So what did I do wrong in this game? Well, I obviously lost half my hit points to 2 artillery shells, because artillery is very fun. Next thing is, I should have probably played better against that E3. Honestly, I should just aimed at his lower plate. Yeah. Whatever, we play for fun. Nice play, Artie. Got me good. Alright, next up we're going to be playing the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen, which is great, because we're about to get on Prokhorovka. It's going to happen. You ready? Prokhorovka is coming. It's definitely not going to be Paris or Himmelsdorf. Or Ensk. 100%. What's wrong with my equipment? This must be my damage build. Did I really? Hold on. What is this? Have I got a damage build with a vision system? Okay, that's interesting. That goes into slot 2, fine. An exhaust, sure, that's my spotty build. This is going to be my damagey build. Can I really vent it? Gun rammer defense, fine. Okay. Okay, I like it. Okay. Malinovka, Prokhorovka, Malinovka South spawn. Prokhorovka, I don't care, spawn. It's happening. Easy clap. Will I need some ham for the sandwich? Yeah. I should have played... That E3 could turn way quicker. It's not bad. 3 light tanks, though? Disgusting. Alright, this is definitely a spotty map. I'm trying to think about what bush I should just go and sit in. I should try and shove the other flank. This isn't bad. Crossing an open field might not be the best choice. What, you mean the 268 version 4? Probably, yeah. Well, I had a dead commander. I should have thought about that. See, I don't think this is my problem. My wish came true, lol. This is not a bad map for me. It isn't. Look at those rings on the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen. I believe this is... Thank you for that. I believe this is the 3rd tier 10 light tank I 3-marked. I haven't 3-marked many tier 10 light tanks. I'm not a very good player, you see. I have a dream. A bush and a dream. It's fine, it's fine. TVP can't see me. It's blind. So the leopard. Leopard can't see me either. It's fine. Ha! Grüß Gott, wie geht's? F4, 2, 1, 5, B, 1, 8, 3. Oh my god, my German's becoming too powerful. Schnellfetus is back, ja? Sehr gut. Yeah, I got 5 bombs in the 268 version 4. Top 10, job done. How did I learn German in school on my own? On my own. Been on a holiday to Austria a load of times, and been to Berlin once. German QB has such a different energy. Of course, Germans have a different energy, let's be honest. Why the last good version? This next patch you might need 9 skills to be competitive. Well, to be at peak performance. What the hell are these 2 players? Look at those little goblins. We're in the bushes. We're in the bushes. We're actually quite good at shooting from the bushes. But what happens if we get spotted in the bushes? I guess it doesn't matter. Whoa, that was lucky. Hey, Manticore. More like Manta Snore. Haha, you sit in the middle of the map, says the bush jockey. So when do we get a QB German commander? QB German commander. I mean Schnellfetus. 907, you are trash, dude. Harsh.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
I've had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you. And I swear, Mr. Manticore.
Welcome.
Why did nobody kill him? Uh-oh. Oh, I think he knows.
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Oh, I don't think he knows.
Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
Get him!
Feuerbereitschaft hergestellt.
Get him!
Finden wir ein neues Ziel.
Ah! Schnellfetus is going to win the game from this bush. Help! I need some help. Hilfe! Hilfe, Misch. Ja. Hilfe! Is that the word for help in Deutsch? I think it is.
Ziel erfasst.
Is it right? Hilfe? Close enough. Do you just say Hilfe? Does that mean like help me, or does it just mean help? Oh, Hilf mir. Ah. 3,000 spotting. It's not really what I wanted. That's okay though, because I've been showing it with a CBR. Hilfe is the noun. Hilf mir. Interesting. Do. Is this peak world of tanks? You would be shooting? I'm just gonna sit here. Oh god. He knows. He knows! He knows! Watch this. Yeah. Oh shite! Bugger! Oh, elite damage! He knows so much. He knows so much. Welcome. At least he wasn't firing HE. He rolled elite damage with his AP. Just to clarify, that's a plus 227 damage roll with his AP. Pretty crazy. Alright, that was the Rheinmetall Panzerwagen. Now I'm going to be playing in the Type 5 Heavy. You've all voted for the Type 5 Heavy because you're all absolute gaming degenerates and you want to see Quickybaby sweat like a pig and not have any fun. To be fair, honestly, I don't even mind the Type 5 Heavy. It's kind of fun. That was a pretty brutal AP roll, though, wasn't it? Brutal AP roll. That was not Pugas. The Chow Seeker, what's up? Thanks for continuing to sub. Kamoosh. The Spudster, thank you. And Dr. Mosi, thanks for continuing to sub. Alright, what do we do in the Type 5 Heavy? Do I take damage or do I take durability? I gotta take the durability. Chow Seeker, what's up? Oh, you chose the Type 5 Heavy, did you? Kusana. Let's go. I go spotting? No. No, we're not spotting. Somebody else on my pleb list signed up in a Type 5 Heavy, but he doesn't use a turbo. It's probably why he's on my pleb list, because he's a noob. That's right. Only 2 stars on your barrel. It's probably because you're on my blacklist and you sign up at the same time as me. Yes. You capped out at 2 stars. What a shame. What a shame. I mean, hatchets. Who doesn't take a turbo on a Type 5 Heavy? Oh, to be fair, maybe he just doesn't have the field mods, or maybe he's a noob and he takes the wrong field mods.
Welcome.
Who knows? What's up, Ice Fist? Please don't salute again if you don't know how. Dude. I don't need, like, permission from you to salute. I don't need to do it perfectly. It's just I'm just bloody just doing it, okay? I'm going down with the ship, alright? It's entertainment. Entertainment, bruv. Trash-talking teammates. He's not a teammate, he's a pleb list. Doesn't count. Subhuman. 32 kilometers an hour, that's fast. Of course. There's a leopard over here. Leopard there. How do you make this tank work? Very easily. All you have to do is basically just hold down your W key until you win. It's really that simple. I'm going into the dip, see? Okay, you shouldn't go into the dip. The 121 is not a tank that goes dip. You've got 5 degrees of gun depression and you don't go dip. I think it's fast. This is what's going to happen with pretty much most vehicles inside the bloody game with the engineering buff. Like, all of these tanks that really struggle with their engine power are suddenly going to become so damn powerful. You suck, Tranvan. You have no idea how to aim. So does your Progetto friend. It's like the worst mouse. Yes, that's true, actually. You're right. It's basically a mouse that just doesn't work against gold. So Twitch, anyway, I hope you've all had a good time today. I really appreciate it. I want to say it's an absolute pleasure to be streaming for you all today. You've all been really nice in chat. If you've enjoyed the stream today, I'd really like it if you would just do me one favor and follow the stream. That'd be lovely. Get a few followers. For Uncle Scrubby Baby. Go on then, I'll let you shoot. Fine. So yeah, if you're first time here, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor to have you here. Tuning in, rocking and rolling today. Had some good games. Had some fun. See? I'm a nice guy. I'll just let E3 position. You can be a considerate player with your positioning. I will help you.
Thanks a lot.
Let's go. Oh no! I don't know why you're turning into me, but okay, I was gonna ram him, you know? I do weigh like 150 tons or something. Ha. Weak arty scrubs. Easy game. So you basically just saw what you have to do in the Type 5 Heavy. It's a real simple tank. The way that I 3-marked this vehicle is really easy. You have to imagine you're in a knife fight. So firstly, if you're in a knife fight, you run away. Because if you're in a knife fight, it's one of the most stupid things you could ever get yourself into. And it's literally just life or death, and you just run away. If somebody's got a knife and you can't run, just give them your money, give them your wallet, give them everything. It doesn't really matter. However, if you're in a knife fight, you've got a knife as well, then it's about realizing you're gonna get cut. So it's about trying to mitigate the way you get cut. Because you will get cut. It's as simple as that. It doesn't matter how good you are. I mean, you could be, like, amazing, I guess. If you're amazing, you're, like, super trained. Like, you're the John Wick of knife fighters, sure, great. But most people are going to be a bit of a potato. So it's about limiting where you're going to be cut, yeah? Backs of arms, okay. Underarms, das ist nichts gut. Yeah. See, Schnellfetus is obviously a weapons expert. Forearms, you die. Rear of arms, you're okay. Well, for the most part. So yeah, anyway, like, Type 5 Heavy is basically like this. Keep, I think you should go to sleep, buddy. No, thanks. all of my Americans out there like, knife fight, just good at gun. Probably. Anyway, what was I going to say? Where was I? Oh yeah, basically, so Type 5 Heavy, get to the point, Quacky Paps. So my point is that with the Type 5 Heavy, your armor doesn't work if you just, like, sit there and... if you just sit there and try and use the armor. You see like this? This isn't how you use this thing's armor. Its armor doesn't work if you do this. Ah! However, if you just basically like hold down your W key, if you just like hold down your W key, and you just go crazy ham, you can quite often pressure your opponents into making mistakes. So that would be my recommendation. My recommendation would be basically to go crazy, pressure opponents, and hope they suck. And honestly, as soon as I basically just like let go with this, as soon as I just let go with this tank and I just stopped giving a shit and just went like, okay, I'm pushing. I don't care. Maybe you've got the damage to kill me, maybe you don't. Let's find out. As soon as I did that with this tank, it actually started to... I'm not saying it went like, oh, it went really well, but it went, should we say, okay. Yeah, it went okay. That's the bottom line. So that would be my recommendation to you for the Type 5 Heavy. Just don't care. Honestly, just don't care. If you care, it will go badly. I'm not saying to play like a noob, but legit, this tank, because its armor just doesn't work, it's basically just hold down W key and hope that your opponents suck. What's up? A pack droid, thank you for continuing to sub. Ice Fist, thank you as well once again. The Chow Seeker, is that Chow as in like Chow from Sonic Adventure? Dude, I love Chow from Sonic Adventure. Easy game, easy life. We're #1 on damage, #1 on experience, where Quickybaby deserves to be. Look at that, 6,500 combined, like it was nothing. To be fair, this leopard had a good one at the back of the map. Who did we blind fire then? The spaghetti. And that is Type 5 Heavy. That is how I 3-marked this tank and actually ended up with okay statistics in it. It's actually not a bad heavy tank, and since I started to play this thing better, I feel like my win ratio has been going up. So don't take this thing too seriously. Also, one of the big things that I did is I switched from using the derp gun, which is a meme, but it's not a good gun, to this gun. This gun works. Just this AP, like that 290, you cannot replace 290 gold pen for a lot of situations. Alright, now we're going to be playing in the Type 5 car Re. So it's time to...
Welcome to the family, son.
Time to go clap some scrubs. I played this tank quite a lot. I didn't do that well in it, look. But I was sick. I was like really sick when I was playing this tank, so I've got crap win ratio and pretty crap combines. I was very sick when I was playing this tank. I think I'll play it a bit better now. I ended up having terrible win ratio when I was sick, as you would understand. Like, can you just feel like your brain's melting? Lady Maggie Sweet, thank you very much to you for the 2 gifted subs. Looks like 2, or is it 1? No, it is 2. First gifted sub on the channel, and the second one. Thank you, Ladies Maggie. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here. Excuses? I was literally, like, feeling like death. Those streams were just... they were fan service, to say the least. Oh, where the hell was I? Am I going to go for a turbo? Turbo for hill, durability for no. I think I'll take durability, honestly, on this map. Thank you, Lady Maggie. Greetings from Sweden? Yeah, I get it. I mean, I was thinking, like, what does Swee mean? Swee. way up onto the hill. Alright, so Kari, what does it do? Well, it goes like this. I should have hit that, honestly. This is an accurate tank. If I was playing at the peak performance, I would have hit it. Make a mistake. Come on. Come on, make a mistake. ELC. It's fine. I know you need some spotting. Just come on, it's fine, fine, fine. You're going to spot at the front. Proxy spotting is not a thing in World of Tanks. If only I didn't suck at the game. Oh, Jesus Christ. I even used my Jedi mind tricks to make him make a misplay, and I just can't aim after playing this game for 11.5 hours. What's the time? It's 20 past 11 in the evening. My brain just can't handle it. Oh, dude, I've got a tiny little gap through there. I think I can hit him. What's that Smur SM doing? Smur SM. I think I can hit that. No, yes. No, yes. No, I don't think that hit. Oh no, oh no. Whoa, that was close. That was close. That was nearly a disaster. Hello, Caliban. Caliban you. Calibanize your corpse. Tasty. Tasty Calibans. Punk. I do like the shell velocity on these gold rounds. Whoa, this game is pretty close. Up. Up. Clunk. This is winnable.
Welcome.
I did not expect that. Help. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Affirmative.
Lost all my HP, unfortunately. In these kind of situations, you have to take risks.
Don't be upset. I'm just better than you.
Yeah. This is true. Freaking flippity floppity. Floppity flop flop flop. Oh, that's a cock of a shot. That one's an absolute disaster, honestly. He gets the hill now for that. I can't really process all of these different positions right now. I'm trying to figure out what I have to shoot at. No one's proxy spotting the hill anymore, so if I reverse too much, I could easily get spotted from over there. I just gotta hope this Borsig, like, tags something big. Oh, they got us. I should have fired. Misplaying. It's funny how I can't hit his lower plate from this angle. I think I'm firing up into it with pen, right? It doesn't look like it does. All of our cards. Oh, I hit the bloody ground. All of our stacks of cards are coming tumbling down. Help me.
Support my position.
I'll take 5,500 combined. I felt like I played a pretty okay game. I tried. GG. Alright, next up we're going to be playing in the M48A5 pattern. This is my most played tank of all time, so let's give it a good go. What's up, Rusu? Thanks for continuing sub. Phantom 2 Ghost as well, thank you. Do I know every single tank apart from the Clan Wars ones? Yes. Shakti! Thanks for continuing sub. So I've got a high caliber. Yeah, I did like over double what anyone else on my team did. I felt like I was keeping the minute. 6,000 combined is always nice. This is a very scary tank, actually, the more that I think about it. I think it's a very scary tank. God, it's going to be a hard one to mark. Alright, next one I'm going to be playing in the M48A5 Putin. Do I like the M48A5 pattern? Yeah, sure, it's quite nice. Nice for being aggressive. Could you play mouse soon, please? No. I already played the mouse today. Positively, thanks for continuing to sub. What do I take on this map? Do I go for some spotting on the south? Probably. Have I finished the battle pass? No. I think I'm over two-thirds of the way through it. I decided vision system because I feel like with the amount of FE405s we have in our team that we have to be able to hold the flanks. Opinion of the King Tiger? Do you mean the tier 7 premium or do you mean the Tiger 2? Buenas noches from Español. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Vision system diffy. Get the monkey. Get him. Get that monkey. He can't be the Monkey King, more of a Monkey Duke. I don't like the fact this has to be one push the tempo, but okay, whatever. Okay, here's my thinking. I can just sit here and farm from this position because I've got so many guns behind me that if they go above me, I'll be okay. So I might as well just go hold down here. Why not, right? There's not usually too many tanks over there. I didn't think about the people behind the trees, though. It's my bad. Who the hell hit that gorilla? It's like it was Artie. I think it's time to push and flank. Oh, there's a Monkey King somewhere. No, this was a stupid idea. Help me.
I need help.
There could be a Monkey King in the corner. Man, I love 56 kilometers an hour on the M48. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I don't have a gun rammer, so I'm going to need this STB1 to back me up. Oh, the Monkey King's in the middle. Monkey middle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, this has to be wanting to get into the game post-haste. Monkey can't spot me, he's too far away.
Enemy armor is hit.
Monkey can spot me now if I fire.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Not behind the building, they can't. There's two pigs. E3 trying to blind fire, that's hilarious.
Enemy hit.
Man, why did I start to get better towards the latter part of the evening today? Or do you think it was just like luck? I was having a... It was a weird day for me. I felt like... shite. I felt like I played pretty good. Tell you what, these bonus pole tanks have actually been really sick, though.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
What's this all about?
Enemy vehicle destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged.
Vision system versus gun rammer. I'll take 6,500 combined. Holy crap. G to the G. Tiredness makes me better. Lol. Absolutely farmed. Exactly. Juanes Sanchez. We got there. $7,000 combined. I think the vision system paid dividends there, being able to hold them off. Not so useful towards the latter part, but it was okay. Bro, 65% win rate, bodacious. Why is my wargaming rating so low today? I don't understand. Guess it's because my combines have been pretty poor. Whatever, man. It's just been, that's how it's been. If I win 2/3 of my games, whatever. Alright, now we're going to have a go in the Manticore. So I guess you've all voted for this because soon, like, I'll have to play World of Tanks for 27,000 years to be able to get a good commander, I guess. Oh well. I should put a donation goal up on the stream. I never do donation goals. Last time I did a donation goal is when I literally needed money to be able to go into Belarus to see Tanya. I asked for $500 and I got it. And I made a vlog. But I need to do a new donation goal, boys and girls. It's going to be a small sum of £298 million because I want to have a 27 skill ELC crew. You know, I think if we all club together, how much would that be? Between 6,500 people. It's quite a lot of... Maybe a little bit too much. Hold on. I'm not very good at math. First class holiday or a deposit on a house or something. Easy peasy, okay? Cheap. Oh, that was 28 million? Uh-oh. Oh. Was it really? Oh. Oh, 45k each? Oh. That's like a new car. So you're telling me either 6,500 people could each purchase a new car or put like a payment down on a house? Or like Wargaming could... I could get the the ELC crew of destiny. I'd probably get bored. Too easy to have all of these advantages. Mr. Zero. That's what like Wargaming will be doing with like all of the money that they make from ripping us off with all of these crews. Oh, I've Mr. Zero on how much money we've made. Dimitri. No, only the commander? Oh, yes. Sorry, I forgot it's only the commander. Well, maybe if I, like, start a church or something, then it can be, like, a donation from you and it can be tax deductible. Does that sound good? Yeah, I think so. Alright, that's the solution. I can start the church of the church of What Plus. And then once I fully establish the Church of What Plus, then all of you can donate money and it'll be tax deductible. So it's not really such a big deal then, right? I mean... You mean a cult? No, I mean we have to be registered as a religion, otherwise you won't be tax deductible for all of you, right? I mean in the UK, if you're a higher rate taxpayer... If you're a higher rate taxpayer and you pay 40% tax, if you donate to charity you can get 20% tax relief effectively, because it brings down your 40% down. Well, whatever it was on the 40% gets taken down to a 20% level, I think. What a BS? What do you mean what a BS? No, it's for real. You sound like Jimmy Carr. I sound like Jimmy Carr? What about my Manticore religion? All I really know is I just baited those two artilleries into whiffing their shells. Legal money laundering? Well, in theory, you know, I mean, it's all going to go to Wargaming anyway, so... How sad is it going to be that effectively, like, people will only grind like tanks to the top of the tree purely to get crew training? So you can create your own charity, get a 20% discount? What? I mean, if you get a charity, all of the, like, charity doesn't have to pay tax on any of its income. I'm just saying that if you donate money to a charity and you're a 40% taxpayer in the UK, you get 20% off your tax bill of the amount that you donated. Like... So, for example, let's say that you make, what, I don't know, let's say you make £60,000 a year. The 40% tax bracket is at what, like 50k or something at the moment? So if you were to donate like £1,000 to charity, then it would mean that your income, so to say, would go from 60 to 59, and you'd get the 20% back off the one. So you get like £200 effectively off your tax bill. £1,000 donation to charity. It has to be a real charity though. It can't be like Uncle Bob. You can't be like on your tax bill to HMRC. By the way, I'd just like to clarify, I am not like an accountant, so any of the advice I might be giving may or may not be factually correct. Anyway, it's not like you can't just write on your tax bill, I gave a donation to Uncle Bob for £5,000. Can I have my, Oh, God. Uncle Boris Church Limited. Well, it wouldn't be a limited company. What do churches get, like, abbreviated as? Oh, you mean the Jimmy Carr because he was done for tax fraud, was he? Okay. How was Jimmy Carr frauding tax? What was he doing? Was he, like, keeping it offshore or something, or what? What was his tax? I mean, you know. What did he do? Anyone know? Bahamas. You will all be happy to know that me and Tanya pay 100% of our tax in the UK. So you are supporting the king. All of your Prime subs, a good amount of it goes to the king. You know, he needs all of the money he can get. Thank you. If you make 50k in a year, you have to pay 40% income tax. Yes. Yes. Please let me past. Can I go past? Thank you. Oh god, I played this map really badly, but at least we got to talk about stuff. 40% on earnings above 50k. And then the way that it works in the UK is that, this sounds pretty confusing, I'm not sure if it works like this for all of you Americans, but everybody in the UK, shit. Everybody in the UK gets like a tax-free allowance, and at the moment it's like, oh shit balls, Jesus Christ, we're gonna get Bombardier medal. I can tell the artillery is sweating. He was sweating to get 2 kills there, and he doesn't get any. So the way that it works in the UK is everybody gets like, I don't know, I think it's like about £12,700 or £12,500 tax-free. Okay? Everybody in the UK, their first £12,500 or £12,700 or something is tax-free. However, what happens in the UK is that once you reach a certain amount of income, I don't know what it is, I think it's like 100k or 120k or something, then you lose your personal allowance. Do you think they'll find me? They'll never find me. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure they're gonna find me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, EBL's gonna find me so badly. Ah! Ram me to death! Nice shot! Nice shot, noob! One more shot. Anyway. So in the UK, when you reach to like 100 or 120k or something, then as you go between like 120 and 140, you lose your tax-free allowance, which actually means that as you go between 120 to 140 in the UK, you're paying something like the equivalent of 60% tax for that 20k bracket. So yeah, so a lot of people are annoyed in the UK because usually they increase the amount that you can get each year with inflation. But right now, loads of people are going to be pushed into like a much higher tax bracket because they're not increasing the rates. So effectively, it's like a stealth tax, effectively, because inflation is going up by 10%. So if they keep the tax brackets the same, then millions more people will be put into like higher brackets. Sorry if I just talked about boring things, but some people would be interested in it, I guess, around the world. If you get 150k, you don't have much to worry about. Exactly, exactly. But it's just quite interesting that you're paying like 60% tax between 120k and 140. 60% is a lot. Would you really want to go to work if you knew that 60% was going to be taken like that? Kind of. Hardcore adulting. Let's try the Manticore one more time. What's controversial at the moment is that the government just said that you are allowed, I think it's to put now £60,000 a year into a pension, and they've just made the amount of pension that you can earn, like, well, that you can save up tax-free up to unlimited, whereas previously it was $1 million. Oh, what is these vision? Hackers. They got cheats. So what's happening in the UK right now is the government thinks that they're going to bait like a load of people to either keep working into like later on in life, or that they'll go back to work because it's actually worth it to put more money into your pension. So what a lot of people will do effectively is, and I might not be quite right about this, but I think that you can put £60,000 a year into a pension tax-free now. So, what the frick? I might be wrong. So what a lot of people will do, effectively... Shit me! What a lot of people will do is any money that they get that's above like 120k, all the rich people, what they'll do is they'll put up to like 60k of it into a pension, and then they get to avoid that 60% tax bracket effectively. Jesus Christ, these guys are hungry for me. What the flippity flop, dude? Okay. Let's just get out of here. This is a bit too much even for me. And so that's effectively what's going to happen. Loopholes. Effectively, yeah. But you can't touch the cash until you're 65, so good luck getting there. What happens if you die before you reach your pension age? Does your family get it or not? Goes to your family tax-free, does it? Pre-age 75. It's interesting times. It's interesting times. I mean, you can't really blame like the government for taxing more. I mean, we just had a bloody pandemic, and then Russia has been the biggest see you next Tuesday in the last like 20 years. So yeah. Just the whole world is just shite from that perspective, isn't it? How do I keep getting spotted? I reckon their EBR is a savage. My gut instinct is that their EBR is a savage. That's all I can think. Brutal times. But how about some good news, everyone? Some good news. Here's some good news, especially if you're British. I'm not sure what it'll be like for other countries, but I can imagine it'll be pretty much the same. So here's some good news, my friends. I just saw in the news that that a company is doing a fixed rate deal for energy, for gas and electric, that is currently below the government cap. So it looks like energy prices are finally going to start to come down, because there's no way a company would do like a fixed rate deal that's below the government's cap if they're not predicting that it's going to go down. So yeah, we just got to basically hope that there's... Got to hope that the... You got me. We got to hope that nothing else dramatic happens, but it pretty much looks like energy prices will be coming down over the next year. Thank God. Thank God. When you see something that is too good to be true, Will, yes, it is too good to be true. Let's have a go in the SU 101 now. Are these the last few pole tanks? Yeah, they'll be the last few pole tanks today. It's been a good stream, though. Nearly 12 hours. 300 million for a tank commander? You could probably buy your own tank game for that kind of money. Government just subsidizes the oil and gas companies. Yeah, that's what the cap has been. But there's a company that's offering a fixed rate that's below the government's cap, which basically means that there's either... Look, if somebody does that, it's like insurance, right? Insurance in life is a very good thing to have, because bad things can happen. However, insurance companies wouldn't be very good if they didn't work out the exact odds of it happening to one person, dividing it by the population, and then basically adding on like a 20% or 30% tax on it effectively. So with insurance, it's interesting for like fixed rate mortgages, for example. You know, on a fixed rate mortgage, I had a very smart friend who once told me that he would never get a fixed rate mortgage, because how the hell are you going to get better value on a fixed rate mortgage? Because the bloody banks are smarter than you, and they have calculated what like they think the interest rates are going to be, and then they're going to effectively add on a premium for you on top, right? That's what a fixed rate mortgage is. You're basically buying a rate from the bank that is like an insurance. Now, of course, I'm not saying you shouldn't take a fixed rate mortgage. I did, because I don't like the idea of crazy shit happening and then suddenly you can't afford to live where you live, right? Which is exactly what has happened recently to a lot of people, which really sucks. But in all truth and honesty, my friend makes a lot of sense. That effectively, like, a fixed rate mortgage is clever people at the bank knowing exactly what the likelihood is of what rate's going to be what, and then charging you a fee effectively for like their service. Otherwise, the banks would all be going bust like constantly. But then again, for like a tracker mortgage, in the UK at least, I swear that they charge like they charge like 0.5% over the base rate. So effectively they're making their money off you anyway, right? So it's interesting. The economy is just in such a weird state right now. Weird ass state. I don't usually talk about this stuff on stream. I don't know why I suddenly started talking about it towards the end of the evening. It just felt natural. But the reason why I wanted to talk about it is because effectively that's what like insurance is, right? every time, if you were to go through your entire life and you didn't take any insurance, you would effectively be kind of like better off like that. But you could get unlucky, right? Something really bad could happen to you. And then you'd be worse off. So... but the insurance companies are effectively there as a service to even the odds for the entire population. So everybody effectively pays like a... everybody effectively comes together to mean that bad things, when they happen to individuals who are insured, that it's not such a big deal. But those companies are very clever. They will work out the exact numbers and they will put like whatever their fee is. Like 20%, 30%, I don't bloody know. Does anyone know what kind of a markup insurance companies make over like the base chance of something happening? Is it like 20%, 30%, 10%? What do they do? Any people out there worked at an insurance company? It's about 100%? What, you think they make a double markup on what the actual chances are? Depends on the industry and laws. Are you telling me the insurance companies are regulated to not have to go a percentage above whatever it is? 52% on average? $40 to 50% is to cover the damage. Really? Life or property? I'm just talking about insurance in general. So look at it like this. Okay. Hold on, what's this? Why are they all taken?
Hey QB,
Hello?
I got a question. How come you did get any spotting on the E75 TS even though you spotted him?
Why are they all taken? Thank you very much, Stu, for the cheer. The reason is that you only get spotting on a tank if the people that shoot the tank aren't spotting him. So, people only get spotting in World of Tanks if they're enabling their allies to do damage that they otherwise couldn't have done. Hey, nice shot. Heat round to the upper hull. So, for example, let's say you're on Malinovka or whatever. If you're in a bush and you're at the front and all your TDs are shooting for you and you're the only one spotting the target, you get a lot. So let's say, for example, like humor me. Let's say, for example, that there's a population of 100 people and one person is going to lose their sight, for example. One person out of 100 is going to lose their sight and everybody takes an insurance against going blind. Let's imagine that the cost of losing your sight is like, for argument's sake, £1,000, right? So in theory, if 100 people would insure themselves for like a break-even kind of thing, it would be £10 each for like insurance against it, for the insurance company to make them to break even, right? Unless I'm being an idiot. No, I think that's what it is. Because there's 100 people, £10 each, £1,000. 1 out of 100 gets the £1,000, right? So I wonder what the insurance company would charge. Do you think the insurance company would charge like £15 per person? And then they pocket like £500 profit effectively over what the general payout will be on the population? Or do you think they charge £20 per people and they actually make £1,000 extra? What do you think? Not profit, you do have overhead? Sure. Good point, Milkman. Obviously to pay for everyone and everything. Markup will be not lower than 100%, it just won't. There's a difference between profit and margin, sure. I meant just like the margin on it. I can imagine they'll probably charge double. Obviously they've got to pay for all of the service and whatever and the employees and whatnot. I'm just interested as to what they work it out. So I can imagine whenever you take like a... Whenever you take like a fixed rate mortgage, that the bank is probably trying to figure it out a bit, make like 100% markup, right? Or at least 50%. Alright, anyway, let's have a go in the E25. Definitely not the best matchup for the E25, but not the worst. Having a Type 59 behind me really doesn't make me very happy. Why do you think I have 70% camo so that you can just sit behind me and go hold down on me? Mortgages are very competitive, so the markups are standardized, sure. You work for an insurance company, the premium is calculated on about 10 different factors, so it's hard to say. When you say calculate on 10 different factors, I'm not judging, I don't mean from like an individual perspective, I mean from like effectively a herd mentality of like what the markup will be across the population. Pineapple Gladiator says, you're scared of taking a mortgage? Yeah, it's a very bad time to be borrowing money right now, because obviously interest rates, at least in the UK, are very high. They're now, what, like 4.25%? So I can't imagine you could get a mortgage for less than 5% right now. I don't know, maybe you can, maybe you can't. So it's very expensive to borrow money right now. My recommendation right now would probably be to not borrow. But if rent is high, then what's the difference? I guess it depends about whether you... Have you got a rental property that is not screwing you, like, super hard? So if you've got, like, a rental property that's not screwing you super hard, in theory, in the UK, property prices are probably going to come down. So if you can, like, ride it out for a couple of years and try and make some savings, then that would be the best time to get a mortgage. What? I genuinely don't know how those shells were missing. Maybe I'm just tired at the end of the evening. Wow, I got spotted, my bad. Where did that shell go? I don't even know. 30-year fixed in the US is 7%. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Dude, I got really lucky. I got this house in 2017. It's my first house, so I got a very good offer on the mortgage. I think I was only paying like about 1.4% interest or something. 1.4% interest, practically free, right? 7% now, that's insane. Back in the late 70s and early 80s, mortgage rates were 12% to 15%. Yeah, but house prices were going up at that speed as well, right? So effectively you bought and then the market was going up, up, up. So you got your money back from the property. Whereas right now, property prices in the UK are either stable or they're going down. So anything that you borrow is effectively just pure loss. Guys in Russia, mortgage is 12.5 per year. Yeah, I know. Like, it's similar in Belarus with my mother-in-law. If you borrow anything from a bank there, you get fleeced. Property prices are going down because interest rates are going up. That's a very good point. So you think when inflation goes down and interest rates go down, then property prices will start to go back up again, which is the time which you should get a mortgage and buy, right? So as soon as you start to see the interest rates come down, that will in theory be the I like that Progetto's play. QB stream sounds like your work. Oh, I'm sorry. Property prices are not going down in the US. I have to admit, I look at property prices in the US and I'm like, the frick? Your property prices just seem insane. Or is it just because people on Reddit only post that they're buying property in like popular places? Are there cheap places to live that like are not awful in the US? There probably are, right? So when all these people post on like Reddit saying, "Oh, this house was like one point whatever million and it's a piece of crap," or like this dilapidated shack costs like whatever, is it just because they're wanting to live in like really expensive places? I mean, don't get me wrong, you want to live where your family is or you want to live where your work is, but like it seems a bit crazy. That's California. So it's not actually as bad as it seems on Reddit. Because the UK's like that if you want to live in certain places. Like, if you want to live in London, and you want to live in like the posh parts of London, Jesus Christ, you're looking like 4-bed will be like £3 million or something. 3-4-bed will be like £3 million or something. Or if you live in some really... Oh, shite. No! I died. Oh my god, did I just int this game? I so inted this game. Oh, I just think I threw. But there are some ridiculous places in the UK. Like, there's this place near Tankfest in Poole called Sandbanks. And it's this quite small place to live. And in Sandbanks, the property prices are insane for like a random ass part of the country. So I think I just threw this game. Okay, anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you all very much for coming along today. I hope you all had a good time. I'm pretty tired. It's past midnight in the UK. I'm gonna go and sleep and I'll come back and I'll do it again tomorrow. Hope you all had a good time with the stream today. Sorry if I talked about like life stuff or politics or economy and it was boring at the end. But maybe some of you found it interesting. Anyway, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. It was my absolute pleasure. Thank you all very much for all of the new followers. Thank you to all of the mods for the hard work today. Thank you for all of the generous amounts of subs that I got. The tips, the cheers. I don't deserve it, but I really appreciate it. We had some bangers today. Lots of ace tankers. A Conqueror game as well that on my free-to-play account that was 1,700 base experience with a stock gun. It was good. Yeah, thank you all very much. Thanks for swinging by. If you want even more terrible content right now, I would recommend that you hit up my terrible YouTube channel. I've released some good videos recently. You want to know about patch 1.20.1, why it's looking like it's a huge amount of drama that's there?